birds. This song fucking killed me just now. I think we're live on YouTube. We are live on YouTube. We are YouTube certified. Certified. Your brain is between your ears. What are you talking about? That is the stupidest answer. I am mad at you now and you are banned. I'm going to ban you. I am going to ban you. You are blocked. I am blocking you. At top speeds, I am blocking you. You are blocked. You are blocked by me. I am blocking you. I'm currently blocking you. All this clicking I'm doing, this isn't me setting up the stream. No, this is me setting up blocking you in all states, countries, and jurisdictions. You don't even know. This is me typing out to the government to ban that guy. Trouble's far behind. More question on my mind. This is me banning you. All of this clicking, you think it's not me banning you? You're stupid. You're so dumb. Watch how funny it's gonna be when you try to say hi to me tomorrow and you're banned. Why? Because that was a stupid answer that I didn't like. So now you're banned. You're banned. You're banned in all countries. The echo was wild. Why would I? Are you listening to me on both things, Chance? At the same time? Are you listening to me on both platforms at the same time? You are. You shouldn't do that. That should not be what you're doing. That's so silly. That's silly of you. You asked a question, I tried to answer. You asked a question, I tried to answer is crazy. You asked a question, I delivered. Why are we mad? Why are you booing? I'm right. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Why are you booing me? I'm correct. So stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hell has lions. We tape in hospital parking lots. In your house, we had all. I'm gonna get copyright struck for this. I gotta turn it off. Isn't that so sad? I gotta turn it off. Because the government is gonna get me. Because the YouTube government doesn't like when we have too much fun. Okay, but we get to have more fun than we get to have an earring, so I'm not mad about it. It's fine. Sacrifices must be made. Ooh, snack time and milk. Here to give Brutus treats and milk. Yay. I do have my treats. I have my Sabo mints. They're not even mints. They're just like the most powerful grape flavor I have ever had ever. You missed when I opened up all of my One Piece treats yesterday. And one of my One Piece treats was a pack of Mintia. They have like a bunch of One Piece characters on the front. And one of them was Sabo, and I was like, this is as close as I'm gonna get to an Ace one, so I'm gonna buy the Sabo one. It's pretty good. Like the art. Sabo's fine. He's not even in my top 10. Shika. Oh wait. How do you do that? Say the keyword like milk. If you see Bobby or Christ, if you say Christ, Bobby appears on the screen. And also if you subscribe, like Chance subscribed earlier, you turn into a bone. Jail. Yeah, jail triggers one. If you say yay, you have to say Bobby correctly. You have to say his name correctly. 2 B's and an I-E. 2 B's and an I-E is how you say Bobby's name. Bobby. And then Bobby appears. He rises from the ashes. He rises from the ashes. Like Christ Almighty himself. Bobbert. Do you guys want me to put every version of Bob's name? I can do that. I can change it so that you can put Robert. I can fix it so that you can say Bobbert and Bob. No, I can do it. Give me a second. Shake. Shake, Denora. Shake your body line. shake, 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 in order, take your body right. Work, shit. Oh my god, yesterday I remembered the English lyrics to like a bunch of anime openings I used to know, and they hit me in the most like satisfying way possible. Like I had that full like autistic moment where your brain like shuts off and your body's just on autopilot and you're just like, it's just like pure bliss. It was awesome. It was awesome. Brutus, I might need your help with making my stream cool. I can do that. I can give you cheats. DM'd you about the Clip Studio paintbrush now. Would I have it on my oh well. Guess who finally did it? Where's Bobby? There's Bobby. I'll add. Okay, you can put Robert, but you have to spell Robert correctly. So Bobby and Robert are spelled with 2 B's. I put Robert. Shake a. I told you I was going to. And then you didn't do it immediately. Oh my god. You know what I remember the lyrics to? I remember the lyrics to one of the JoJo openings. It was awesome. From the darkness, strong and silent. That's a different song though. That is the Durara opening. Oh my god, wait, now I can't remember the JoJo opening. No, I was right. That is JoJo. The Durara opening is different. The Durara opening is like... oh god, now I can't remember the Durara opening. Run wild, run your heart to the beat of the crowd. That one. Roar out loud. Stop the violence. Cut the pieces of your heart tonight. Oh. That one is Durara. So, is that like just an animated chibi or is it 2D? That's a 2D. Like villains in the night, they break the dawn. Hungry and violent. Ba-da-da-da. The darkness. Strong and silent. I'm also gonna put it so that you can summon him by saying Jesus. Girl, you ready? And so may love guide your way through every last deathly trial. Always tempt your fate with luck and a smile. Watch out for danger left and right. It's just like dancing in the dark. You slip through like a knife and cut the way right to the heart. Let the body burn and the world will always sing your story. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Like a bloody storm, oh it's just like a bloody storm. When destiny runs through your veins, the world and wet it warm. Pull the strings and who knows what tomorrow brings. Tonight I don't have treat to trigger milk. We stand together. Hey Mezzy. Mezzy, I would change your profile picture if I were you, because you will get banned for having a human face as your profile picture. You will get banned. What? Yeah, on Irium, you'll get banned. Not on YouTube. No one cares on YouTube. Oh, you can be careful about that. Failure concentrating, body motor responses hesitating, no ego shaking, geometry daydreams and awakening, loss of control and perpetual sense of like and light are fading, ruminating, shake your strife off your lap to keep on waiting. That's my situation, can't escape cause around is degradation, no expectations, still I fight to find temptation, got to escape as I unclaim, find the rights of my fixation, I'm still holding on to my pride, oh is this the sign of a wine toasted victory, or is this just a sad bit desired defeat, I'll take it either way, if fate is just a play, I'm tying the strings, I'm starting today. Even if it isn't you, the staff has it in the TOS. Yes, it does. Hand of time, golden dime, still perfection in its prime. Take your face, poker face, Ready for the race, I will choose to refuse the illusion and shatter this nightmare. Pick and name, rest your game, win or lose, it's all the same. Pay the fine, borderline happens to define if there's any, how many, and when will this game find its ender? Welcome, Mez. Good job. Was the last thing I want to surrender. I think I did everything. Draw me with a picture of a higher place I know. When the colors fade to white again is where I'll go. Gray slated heather. The sky's got my back, might be lost, but I'm moving on. Ever the weather, the dreams are the map. When you see them, I'll be gone. Red light shrouds change every day, but oh, this is so cute. Change every day, but I'm sure it won't be long. I know step by step I'll fly far beyond the highest cloud. How is Wowie doing this? How is Wa doing all of this? I might be. I gotta ask her how she's doing this. I bought a new outfit. I'm weak. I have to ask her how she's How are you doing this? It's so cute. She's got all these outfits and she keeps buying new outfits. The artist who has the classic outfit assets that I have. They're so cute. They're so cute. Okay. I think we're set up finally. I think we're properly set up. Hey, Ben, the two of us, and look no more. Oh my god, Ben the rat. Are you a rat? Are you a rat who's like also technically kind of evil but still a rat? I should get rid of this. Okay, I'll put the evil Rice in this corner so that he's not in front of the screen, and then I'll put Pan over in this corner so they are not also on top of the screen. Look no more. Looking for. Hey, what's up? How you doing today? I'm doing great. We are about to play some Speed Racer. Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels. Oh, this is too loud, probably. This is too loud. Here comes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels. He's a demon and he's gonna be chasing after someone. Here we go, you better look alive. He's busy revving up his powerful Mach 5. And when the odds are against him and there's dangerous work, you bet your life Speed Racer's gonna see it through. Go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go Speed Racer, go. Don't look around the track. You're never coming back. Adventure's waiting just ahead. Speed is a sociopath. This is accurate. She's actually like a crazy person. Like he's actually probably a criminal and probably evil and insane. I love him though, so it's fine. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. Commercial. Get out of here. Carl, come over into YouTube. We're watching Speed Racer. No, not the ads. It's okay. We got rid of the ads. The ads are gone now. The Mach 5. If your head feels better, it feels great. My head feels great. Is there a way we can I'll turn captions on? Oh no, it's auto-generated. Is it gonna matter? Because the chat's in my way. I'll move the chat. I'll move the chat over. I'll move the chat over. Dum, dum, dum. Also, tell me if it's too loud, because your boy can't tell, because your boy, I'm maybe gonna change the chat, actually. Let's change the chat. Let's change the chat box. And hard work. My dad. It's my dad. He's my dad. Boogie, 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 boogie. Starts doing crazy bullshit. I love Speed. He's like, let me show you how well this car handles. Takes a hard right, takes a hard left, just starts destroying the car. Super unnecessary, incredibly excessive, and completely unnecessary. Completely not necessary. Does it anyway. Does it anyway. Yeah, we're gonna go with this chat box, because it's easier. It's a see-through box. Speed, you're so cool! Speed! Speed! Yeah, Speed! Speed! Me puts the thing on, doesn't move the... Okay, I love Speed. He's so cute. I want to marry Speed. He's great. Can we look at him? Speed is a sociopath. Yeah, I know. I just said I agreed to that statement earlier. I know. He's so cute, though. Look at him. But Pops doesn't want me to be a pro. Okay, maybe if I make it like this big, you can read the thing, and I don't have to move all of my crap. No, wrong box. I want to be a professional racer. I've seen this episode a million times, and I don't feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about it. You're gonna tell Brutus, you should feel bad about it. No, I didn't. I've been watching this since I was a child. I've seen this episode a million billion times. This beer is bigger than my torso. Oh my god, all of the shenanigans they go through to try to hide the Mach 5's upgrades. I forgot the shenanigans. I'm not the toothbrush mustache. You don't understand the time. It was the style at the time. It was the style at the time. What do you know? Your judgments are not appreciated, okay? Your judgments are not appreciated. Nobody appreciates your judgment. I've heard enough, Mr. Racer. I'm a liar. Don't worry, we'll just say it's Charlie Chaplin. We'll just say it's Charles Chaplin. I love the pose this man hits every time he has a comeback. Hey Nova, come on to YouTube. We're watching Speed Racer. Charlie Chaplin was a piece of garbage, but he wasn't the other guy. Was he actually? That's a lie. There's no way. That's a lie. You're just saying that to be controversial. There's no way. I thought he was like super anti-Nazi and stuff. What? See? What do you mean he was a piece of shit? Wait, wrong person. You can't say that kind of thing and not explain. Yeah, no, you can't. That's a crazy statement you just made. What you just said is like actually ludicrous. What you just said was ludicrous. And I don't mean the rapper. I mean like actually insane. Like what you just said was wild. How you doing? I'm okay. I had a headache, but we're trying to hit 4 hours today. We're an hour in. The setup allows me to be able to walk away though, because we're watching Speed Racer, and I've seen Speed Racer so many times, and I can get up and I can go work on some stuff if I need to. I need to grab something actually from another room in like a second. Disrespect our man Charles. Yeah. Disrespecting Charles Chaplin. Oh, I also have the YouTube donation stuff set up now, but I don't know how to connect it to YouTube. I have it connected to Streamlabs, so I don't know how to fix it. I can just give the link to the chat though. That also is an option. Oh no, Bro, you gotta hit with the no beam on YouTube. No, did I really? That's so sad. We'll make this work, though. We'll make this work, though. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. You could try Discord and YouTube watch along. We could. A warning alarm. It seems a chat named Blair banned immediately. Uses slurs, bullying, and I'm pretty sure they are under 18. They've been banned at least in 5 other streamers for the... I'm going to lose my mind if one more person comes in and tries to get me to gang up against a viewer. I will actually lose it. I will lose it. I will lose it. I want you guys to know that. No. Nova, I love you and you're a loved and valued member of our community, and I have no beef against you. I have beef with this mentality on Arium. It's a gross mentality that is inappropriate, and I think super awful and super mean, and is bullying. It is bullying. I have such a huge grievance with it, and it had happened in private, and now it's happening in public, and I'm sick of people DMing me and messaging me about people who they don't like. Okay, I turned off the speed racer. Did that fix my YouTube thing, or do I have to start over the YouTube stream? I don't know. Tell me and I'll fix it. Winston Churchill. It slurs mostly. The piece of shit human. Winston Churchill. Chance, that is so fucking funny that you got Charlie Chaplin and Winston Churchill like completely mixed up. They're like completely different people and they look completely different. Bullying a minor. It's a slurs mostly. Bullying is minor. No, what people are doing is bullying. Where they like do this sort of hate campaign where they're like, oh, well, this viewer did this thing, and now we're telling every streamer in a 10-mile radius that they should all block and ban them and whatever. And, like, I hate that. I think it's bullying, and I think it's mean. If you're a streamer and you don't like people saying certain things, you probably shouldn't be a public figure, because they're gonna say, it's always mundane shit, too. We're back on YouTube? Hell yeah. It's always, like, the most mundane crap, too. It's always like, oh, well, you know, this person was rude. They, like, were being flirtatious with me. This person said the N-word. And it's like, okay, then ban them from your chat. But you don't go around, right, making it your job so that everybody hates this person and hunts them down. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. That is bullying and an abuse of power. That is gross. That is gross. I would never participate in that. Are you kidding me? This is for those who aren't aware, I am an actual black person in real life. And guess what? People call me the N-word all the time. I don't hunt them down. I don't hunt them down in the street. Are you kidding me? I've been called every slur in the book. I don't hunt people down and make them feel bad. I don't abuse my power like that. That's crazy. That is a crazy, crazy thing. This has nothing to do with you, Nova. This is a thing that people keep trying to get me to participate in that I have huge issue with. I will never in my life participate in people bullying people. I think it's ridiculous. Okay, let me try and get this on YouTube. Oh no, Discord. Here or not, I grew up in a time where the word wasn't said much at all. What are you talking about? The N-word? What time did you live in? Were you living in a cave? What are you talking about? The N-word? This girl never said the N-word, much at least. Are you, Nova, I'm gonna be so frank with you. If you're not a person of color, the likelihood of you just hearing it be thrown around is incredibly low. Because why would they be saying it at you or near you? Back in future? Back in future is a good one. That's a good one. That was a good one. Like, being like, oh, this chat member uses slurs. Yeah. Yeah. That happens. We're on the internet. used to live in New Mexico. Not anymore. Okay, then I'm calling slight cap then. I'm calling the minutest amount of cap. There is no way, because I know people who grew up in New Mexico, and they weren't they didn't just hear the N-word, they were called the N-word. So I'm having a very hard time believing that one. Having a bit of a hard time believing that. No tea, no shade. I'm just saying, it's a hard sell. That's a very hard sell, my love. I want to believe that what you're saying is faximundo, but I'm having a hard time with that one. It's a hard sell, my love. Let's see. What is this? No, this is the wrong one. Hello? Stop streaming this. Stream again. Window. Speed Racer. Share. Okay. Hold on. I'm still setting this up. They might get us for the audio, though. They might get us for the audio. We'll try. We'll try our best. We'll see if they get us for the audio on YouTube. We'll see. We'll see if they get us on YouTube for the audio. They might. They might. Hold on. Actually, we might have to do this full jank. We have to go full jank on this one, so that I can make it a tiny window and still see YouTube chat. Okay, let us get... We were like here. Oh, imagine not having to watch ads. Imagine not having to watch so many ads. Imagine ads not being the issue. Imagine. Imagine all the people living in ours and ours. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can't do that without an unanimous agreement of this board. Okay, okay, YouTube. No visuals. No visuals anymore, I guess. Go on Discord. Go on Discord if you want the visuals. Oh, womp womp. What is happening? I missed all of the Irium chat. Are y'all fighting in there? Actually, it was a small town in New Mexico. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. People get called slurs in all necks of the woods. Racism exists in every inch and corner of America. This is an unavoidable truth. Okay, I was in SoCal, and there was quite a bit of Latin and black kids in my school, so I heard so many, oh, small town is the problem, why? Town, mountains, areas, now to be collab along, watch along? Oh, collab watch along? Or is it a collab? Are we collabing in there? What are we talking about? Missed the ads, not real bad. Not being real. I hope I'm not sounding unbelievable. I'm telling the truth. No, it's not that what you're saying is unbelievable. It's that even if you were lying, right? Whether or not it's the truth or a lie, it would not help your case. Because it doesn't matter. Like, being like, well, we never heard the N-word. No, you never heard it. You personally. That doesn't mean that in your town it wasn't said. It doesn't mean the people who are around you who are not white didn't experience it. It just means that you, as an individual, never experienced it. Which doesn't help your case. You're in a stream collab? Am I? With who? I'm just in a muted stream. What are you talking about? Streamer collab lounge? Oh, I mean, I hit the wrong button. It's fine. Yeah, just go in there. This is what we had before we had the streaming lounge, but it's fine. You can only talk in there if I let you talk, or if you have like a certain credential or whatever. What, you guys want me to go to the other one? Is that what you want? I am about to be banned. I swear I can leave. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Chance? I literally... What? Not Chance. Nova. Nova. I have to pause the video now because this is the most confusing series of ups and downs I've ever seen. Hold on. I I made a clear public statement earlier. You didn't do anything, Chance, you're fine. You're confused, I'm confused. I made a clear statement when you came in, and I made a clear statement several times that at no point in time is anyone ever going to get banned from my community for doing the mundane, or for disagreeing with me, or for saying a slur. Because that's ridiculous. That is a ridiculous overreach of power. Unless you're doing something that is like actually really bad. Like harassing people. You're not getting banned. Why would I ban you? That's a crazy jump in logic. And it's not even your fault. It's because that's what happens on Irium all the time. Is that if you say the most mundane thing, it's a total witch hunt. And I think that's ridiculous. And it's like one of my least favorite things about being on Irium. Is that if you do the most mundane thing ever, like if you just disagree with a streamer, all of a sudden everybody and your mother knows your name and you've been blacklisted, and now people are expected to ban you from their chats. It's crazy. I have no interest in participating. I have no interest in participating in that to any degree. I'm never banning anybody for disagreeing with me, for saying a slur. Unless you're like harassing me, then no. And even then, I probably won't ban you. My mods will. I won't, because I think that's crazy. My mods will be like, okay, I'm drawing a line, and then they'll ban you. Banning someone over a different opinion is actually dumb as fuck. It is. Okay, give me a second, guys. I have to be right back. Let me pause all of this. I am back. 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 I have no idea what happened while I was gone. Where did Ziri go? Ziri just took a dip. Unless Ziri got busy, or she's dying. She's dying. Maybe Ziri's dying. One should never judge a man for dying. One should never judge a man for dying. That's simply what you do. Anyway. Yeah. Plus, what is happening? My chat. Oh, Sierra said they would BRB. BRB is AFK real quick. Yeah. Just reason, no, I just dipped for a second. Okay, I mean, banning someone over doing well, the first streamer who was being harassed and then let the slur come out, they made the streamer not mad but uncomfortable. Okay, I am so sick of this. If you get uncomfortable, right? There's obviously levels to this. There's like being uncomfortable and then there's like levels to it. But I get uncomfortable all the time. There's things people do when I stream that make me very uncomfortable. Do you know what I do? Because I'm an adult. I keep it to myself and then I log off. Because I'm an adult and that's what you're supposed to do. You can't just like lash out at people because I work with literal children and they don't lash out like that. That's crazy. That is a crazy overcorrection because you got uncomfortable. I've been literally stalked and I didn't like ban people. Which is like probably me undercorrecting. But again, there's like a happy middle ground to this, right? You can't just, oh, this person said I was hot and I don't like being called hot. I got uncomfortable. Everybody now go and ban that guy. That's crazy. That is a crazy overcorrection. It's a crazy overcorrection. And it's one of those things where it's like, if you got uncomfortable, that's whatever. Do whatever in your own space. It's your own lane, mama. Do whatever. But that's not what they're doing. They're trying to get everybody and their mother to dogpile people who are supposed to be supporting and donating to you, which is crazy and super unprofessional. I know I will never hate someone for having different opinions of me. In fact, I'll encourage that shit. No, for real. People don't agree with me all the time, and then I get engagement. I start going off and being like, okay, bitch, let's have an argument. Why not? I mean, I'm streaming, right? Let's have an argument. I actually took pictures for this streamer if I need. That is unhealthy. That is an unhealthy relationship with that streamer. If they have you like going around getting screenshots as like ammunition in case, oh well, we're all gonna dogpile this guy, I need ammunition. Don't do that. Y'all better never do that. Unless it's literally you guys seeing people talking shit about me and I'm unaware of it and you need to show me. Do not collect evidence so that you can convince strangers to dogpile somebody that you think I don't like. That's so mean. It is a mean and unnecessary overreach of power. Don't do that. Please don't do that. And don't do it on my behalf. Especially don't do it on my behalf. Especially don't do it on my behalf. Do not have my name in your mouth when you're doing stuff like that. It's just different opinion can help you see different views. Exactly, shit is way too political nowadays. I honestly wish I could be an Ethereum streamer. I'm just not suited for it. The amount of times I needed to is the hard part. I can put up with shit, trust me. Hell, where's it been putting up with this shit? I mean, it's not about putting up with stuff. It's about having self-control. People don't have self-control to, like, not dogpile strangers. Ethereum requirements are actually surprisingly lax. 30 minutes a day, 5 days a week. It's like not even that much because people don't even do the bare minimum. I know, but I forget things easily. You can't live your life resenting someone based on someone else's opinion or experience. Exactly. Hi, Kyoto. Brutus, let's start an argument. Pineapples does belong on pizza. I put pineapple in my poke bowl, so I have no strong opinion of it on pizza. I'm sorry, King. I know it would be funny if I did. I don't have one though. Sadly enough, I'm sorry. God, these brick candies are delicious. The screenshots of their stream, not others. Okay, but you're screenshotting people in the chat, like yelling and crap. right? It's the same difference. Okay, pizza doesn't taste good dipped in chocolate pudding. I could see that being tasty, honestly. I could see it being tasty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I put the Speed Racer back on. Why is this allowed on YouTube but I'm not allowed to stream it? It's on YouTube. I'm streaming this off of YouTube and yet they tell me I can't play it. It's a fun and good anime. Let me turn the desktop audio back up. Stop with the ads. Pickles, I hate pickles. Pickles are disgusting. Ew. I would puke. I'm going to puke. Trixie is great. I want to cosplay Trixie. Or Speed. No, I'm not cute enough to be Speed. No, I'm hot. I could be Speed. No, I'm not like a boy enough. I'm not masculine enough. God damn it, I'm trying here. I know you're trying. I hate pickles. Everything tastes good dipped in chocolate. This is... ugh. Those are gross. Those are disgusting. Honestly, I like BLT pizza. I don't eat that kind of stuff. That stuff is gross. BLTs are gross. How would you know? How would I know? Never heard of the pizza? You just put BLT stuff on the pizza. Put bacon, lettuce, and tomatoes on it. Oh, I love Speed Racer. This stream was perfect. It had everything going for it. And then YouTube told me I couldn't play one of their own videos on my stream. Lame. I remember Speed Racer, the movie, The Good Times. It was a good movie. I liked it. I saw it in theaters when it came out. I saw it on opening day, actually. Seen you, what you look like, can't say. I'm cute. Ask, Clover. Clover's seen me. Ask Clover. Ask Eggy. Eggy met me in person. Eggy has met me. You still have it? What do you mean you still have it? Prove them in the factory that it really works. Where am I gonna get the money I'm gonna need? Oh my god, I forgot how freaking obnoxious Spritle is. I forgot like how absolutely like bonkers that child is. When I saw Speed Racer driving on the wall, that shit was dope as fuck when I was a kid. When I was a kid, it was like all of the fighting and also just I liked cars. I loved cars. And the car doing all the cool tricks and stuff, I liked all the cool gadgets. As a kid, the gadgets really got me. Why is your jaw sideways? Discord is kind of blocking it too. What do you mean it's blocking it? What do you mean? How is this? How? What do you mean? What do you mean this is also blocking it? What do you mean? You can't be serious. No, that can't. You can't be serious. You cannot be serious. That can't. You're not being. You're joking. Shin, when the video gets blacked out. There are sections when the video gets blacked out. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is on YouTube. What do you mean? There's no way. There's no way. There's just no way. There's just no way. You cannot be serious. There's just no way. There's no way. You gotta be kidding me. There's just no way. There's no way. You gotta be, like, actually pulling my leg. I've never had to fix something so many times. I've never had to fix something so many times. Let's try it this way. Let's try it this way. Cause they want to be playing games with me like this. It's happened twice now. It's so stupid. Why don't they let you watch Speed Racer? I like actually know the guy who owns the copyrights to this. Like I know this dude. You're gonna tell me that you care this much about the copyrights of Speed Racer? Maybe he does. I don't know. I don't know him that well. I saw him as a kid. We're gonna rebuild the Mach 5. What about now? Is it still blocked now? What about now? I forgot Sparky existed. Sparky gets the shortest end of the stick. I'm selling my car. You can't sell the Mach 5. That's not even your car. Hold on. I have an idea. What's the idea? Is the idea to just, like, me to not be streaming? What's the idea that I just don't stream today? You try the YouTube watch activity the YouTube watch activity? What does that even mean? Wait, what is that? I don't even know what that is. What is that? I don't know what that is. What do you mean the YouTube watch activity? So, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Chance, I'm gonna beat you. What are you talking about, Chance? Join activity. What are you talking about? What is this? What is this? What is what is this? What is this? What is the YouTube watch activity? Oh my god, what is this? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. How did you do any of this? You're hosting. How did you do any of this? Okay, back. Ziri, apparently Chance is responsible for speed now. He's gonna take... What is this? Okay, this is the correct video. We're, like, all the way over here. Chance, I can't control this. Only you can control this. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna break your legs. we're at like the 14-ish minutes. We're like, no, we're not that far in. We're about 13 minutes in. Like 12:59. I'm fucking dying. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill this man. It's funny because he still can't talk in this channel, so he has no way to defend himself. He can't defend himself. He has no way to defend himself right now. Oh, great. Great. What did I just do? Oh, there it goes. Now it's muted? Okay, I fixed it. let me manage your access to shit. There, now you have the streamer thing. Now you can talk in here, technically. I think you have to leave and come back, though. I don't know. Discord's stupid. I am being bullied. He is being bullied. He's being bullied because I was annoyed that I couldn't get the thing to work good. Wait. If oh, I don't think this will work. If I screen share this to YouTube, will we bypass YouTube's thing, or will they still get mad that we're playing Speed Racer? Even if we're playing it through Discord. Will they still be mad at us? Will YouTube still be like, you're on your last leg, buddy, and then kill us again? I hope they don't. I would love to play this on YouTube. No, they might still be mad. Probably. Well, I'm still streaming on YouTube, just so you are aware, and you can still hear the audio on YouTube. I mean, actually, Ziri, go to YouTube and see if YouTube has nuked us for playing the audio of this. I don't think they have, but who's to say? Who can never not be sure? YouTube is bad, but with that kind of stuff, it is. But it's fun for everything else. In my experience as a VTuber, it's good for everything else. I'm having more fun on there than here I am, that's for sure. Hey Kari, nice to meet you. Welcome, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We're hanging out. We're on YouTube, and we're on Irium, and we're watching Speed Racer, even though it's been like a nightmare to set up. It was set up perfectly on YouTube, the stars had aligned, and then all of a sudden they told us, nuh-uh, and they booted us for like a little while, and then they let us back on. Sad. I know, it's so sad, right? You're having such a good time. All our stuff was doing so good. Everything was perfect and beautiful. The stars had aligned for us. And then they said no. They said no. They said no. Thank you for following me. Hi. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oh, I still have to submit my stuff from yesterday to the staff people. I am the Falcon. I speak for the trees. Thanks for following, Falcon. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We're trying to watch Speed Racer, but the gods above don't like it. The stream gods don't like us watching YouTube. They're trying to keep the fucking speed from everybody. They don't like cocaine. They're not fans of drugs. Curtis, the first time is wild. Brutus discovering YouTube on Discord is... I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to find you, Chance, and you're never gonna debut because you'll be dead. You will be removed from the gene pool. I will remove you personally from the gene... I am the Lorax. I speak from the trees. For some fucking reason they're speaking Vietnamese. I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees, and I say, let it grow, we are in a Home Depot. Plant the seeds down in the earth, celebrate the rebirth of the earth, and I say, let it grow. He was doing money so Pops can build a new engine. I love Chim Chim. I cosplayed Chim Chim one time. It was very fun. I used makeup to make the red mask. It was very cute. Chance, I'm gonna kill you with these ads. I'm gonna kill you. This is somehow Chance's fault. I'm gonna hold Chance responsible for all of the problems that come up now, because apparently he's just so smart. He's just so smart. And I have no control over the YouTube, so he's just so goddamn smart. Chance, stop laughing. I'm yelling at you. Why is this funny? Why is this funny to you? Don't you hear me threatening you? Don't you feel threatened? What do you mean? What do you mean haha tee-hee? Why are you tee-heeing me? It'll be dangerous like this. I don't feel the threat. Shut up! Shut up. He belongs in jail. He belongs in prison. He belongs in a jail. You know what? Wait. Wait. I'm confused. Your brain. No. What I do? Chance, you belong in jail. I'm confusing your brain. You're not confusing my brain. You're just hopping from one chat to the next. Yeah, you're on YouTube chat, and then you're on Arian chat, and then you go back to YouTube. I'm not 12. Like, I have object permanency. I can see you. Getting like bullied like this when I can't defend myself. I'm so offended. Chance, I gave you the ability to speak on Discord. I gave you the ability. If you left and came back, you could speak. If you left and came back, you could speak. But then you would close the stream, and if you did that, I would bully you harder. So it's kind of like a loaded gun. I have a gun to your head, basically. No, you can't. I can't what? Have object permanency? We have to bully the streamer. This is gonna blow your mind, but in this neck of the woods, they don't bully the streamer. Because they know the streamer will leave. So they don't bully the streamer. And I'll even rejoin. Oh, because you want to fight? Because you want to have a fight? Okay. I see we are at a standstill. Yeah. Because I have bigger balls than all of people in my community. And they wouldn't do something that would make me uncomfortable or upset because they know I would leave. They wouldn't disrespect me because I'll leave. And if they like me enough, they don't want me to leave. And if they don't care, well then I don't care. That's the power of, that is the power of not letting your chat have too much power over you. Even when, you know, they go, I'm gonna withhold my affection, I'm gonna withhold attention. I don't care. My ego is not so fragile. I'll stream like this to like 2 people. I'll stream to this to nobody. I don't care. If I'm having fun, I don't care. Sometimes I just sit on OBS when I'm not even live and I just play around talking to no one because it's fun. You really think you're going to be able to hurt my feelings by not giving me attention? That's cute. That's funny. You call me names? Okay, I'll leave. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? You can't think that's gonna work. You can't be serious. That has to be a joke. I've been cornered. Yeah. Oh my god, a person who's secure in themselves? I've been... Oh no. Oh no, somebody who's not insecure? I've been bested. Oh no, I've been bested again. No. Indeed I have, Lo. 5 minutes ad, we're crazy. You decided this. This is something that's your fault. Remember that. I will never be intentionally mean. I might pick on you a bit, but please tell me if you think I'm too far or any reason. I'm from New Jersey. You'd really have to be like... You would have to be doing things that are like borderline inappropriate to really be getting underneath my skin. Especially in this context when I know people are... Pause the episode. Pause the episode. Because I can't pause it. Mr. I'm so smart. Pause the episode. Here's the thing. Here's why I think it's really insane when I hear like streamers being like, everybody, I've been hurt, I've been attacked. Everybody go and harass and ban that guy. I think it's crazy because you can't seriously have a fear of clowns and then walk into a circus. Does that metaphor make sense? You can't go into a scenario where you know a thing is going to happen and then be shocked when it happens. I'm so scared of clowns. I cannot believe I went to the Big Top Circus and there was a bunch of clowns climbing out of a car when I walked in. I am so offended. Everybody, let's gang up together and go to that circus and burn it down. I am so offended that they would ever think to do this. I love clowns too. But that's what I'm saying. It's like when people are streamers, right? And they go on to do a stream and then somebody says a slur or they say something offensive to you, right? And then you get so upset that you're like, everybody, we need to band together and publicly humiliate that guy and ban him. I think that's insane. That's an insane thing you just did. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. That is a crazy thing you just did. That's just how streaming is, though. Like, you're in a situation where people are going to go out of their way to upset you. They're going to go and say, like, offensive, crazy nonsense. That's, like, a part of your job. How can you, like, be shocked and offended when it happens and then be like, everybody, we need to, like, bully people. We need to, like, tell every streamer in the vicinity to go and ban that guy and to go and make that guy feel bad and, like, everybody publicly humiliate him. And I don't mean, like, this person is harassing you, this person's sending you death threats, this person's trying to dox you. Like, no, that's real. You should tell people about that. But, oh, this guy says slurs. You can't be serious. You walked into a circus, of course there are clowns. There's tons of clowns and horses and all kinds of things. Why are you surprised? I can't believe I went to a circus and then there was a bear balancing on a ball with a little skirt on. I'm so scared of that. Why would they ever do that? I can't believe that they had acrobats. That's so crazy. I'm offended that they would do that. Contortionists, it grosses me out to see people bend their bodies like that. That's nasty. Like, why would you go to a circus? If all of these things upset you, why are you in a circus? Stop going to circuses if you don't like clowns. If you are offended by these things, then don't do streaming. I don't know. I get paid decently enough. I'm happy with my little paycheck that I get. I get paid to do this. Why would I be offended that a part of my job is that people are going to be rude to me sometimes? I know that, and I still go and come into work and get paid. What are you talking about? That's so stupid. Like, I haven't had any bad happen in my chats so far, but that's because I've been streaming into a small group of friends until now. Yeah. People are gonna be offensive. Like, I legit stealing myself for when shenanigans are gonna ensure. You just, like, don't even steal yourself for it, because if you're bracing yourself for it, means that you have thin skin and you already are going to be hurt by it. Don't do that. You know what you should do? Be aware it will happen and refuse to register it. You think I have thick skin? I'm very sensitive. I don't. I just refuse to acknowledge any of it as being anything besides just white noise. It's just white noise. Why are you upset? You don't have to steal yourself from it, because that means you're internalizing it. Why are you internalizing it? You know it's bullshit. You know it's just nonsense. It's shenanigans. It's tomfoolery. You know it's nonsense, so don't even internalize it enough to be offended. The best part of the circus. The clowns are the best part of the circus. My favorite part of streaming is when people get, like, uppity and they say something stupid and out of pocket and offensive. Because, like, what are you... You came to some random little bunny man on the internet and you started saying slurs at me? You have nothing going on. What are you talking? What do you mean? It's super silly. It's, like, really silly. It's very silly. It feels very silly. Homie, I can do perfect Mickey Mouse and Morty Smith impression. Okay, when the episode is over, prove it. For some reason, I have a Captain Ginyu voice and from Sal voice and strangely hurt. Wait, those are all in the same wheelhouse. I can believe it. Hey, $2. Thank you for coming in here. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. What did you search to find me? Was it One Piece? I hope it was One Piece. Hope it was One Piece. True, they don't know me. Hi, $2. Yay, congratulations, Dragon Ball. I didn't put Dragon Ball in my profile. Dragon, rock the dragon, Dragon Ball Z. Favorite One Piece character, Usopp. You have terrible taste, and it shows. You picked the worst member of the crew. He's gotten better, but he's still bad. He's gotten better, but he sucks. I hate him. He is terrible. He's the best. Wrong. It's okay to have wrong opinions. It's okay to like the worst character. It's okay. Tony Chopper. Good choice. I have a Tony Chopper stuffed animal, actually. He is sitting within arm's length of me. I'm looking at him. He's cool. No, he's not. But that's okay. It's okay to have the worst opinion. Garp is a great opinion. See, good taste. Chance, I'm a little less mad at you because you have good taste. Garp is the GOAT. Garp is the goat. He is the goat. He's a total bootlicker. He's a total bootlicker. I'm not gonna not admit that he's a total government bootlicker, but he is the guy. I love him. When they like faked out that he might be dead, because they still are not showing us if he's alive or dead, I got really upset. I was like, no, you can't kill Garp. You can't kill Garp. Garp is a goat. Garp when Ace died and he was like, yeah, no, hold me down, because if you don't, I'm gonna like actually say fuck it and stop being a bootlicker. I love that. That was great. He's great. Zoro's dope. I love Zoro. Zoro was my favorite until I found out who Ace was, and now Ace is my favorite. I know, but One Piece was the closest thing to it. That's so ridiculous. Great One Piece character. Wrong. Zoro's a correct answer. Tony's a correct answer. Hey, Moon River, higher than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Hello, Amber. Welcome back. We're on YouTube, and we are on Discord, and we are on Irium. We are streaming on literally everything I can get my hands on today. We were on YouTube just streaming Speed Racer, and then they told us no. Welcome to Irium. Yes, welcome, Moon. Welcome to Irium. Well, I don't know for One Piece, but it doesn't mean I can't like a character. You are an asshole. That's what you are, Chance. And I'm back to being mad at you. Want me to continue? Continue the episode so that when you can get into the call and I can yell at you publicly. Because you're an idiot and I hate you. What do you mean? I don't care for One Piece. Shut up. How do you like Blackbeard as a villain? He's pretty good. I like him as a villain. I like him as a villain. I hate him as a person, like him as a villain. He's great. Listen, Blackbeard is the most, like, I don't know how you're doing any of the things that you're doing, but sure, that I've ever experienced in my life, though, because I don't know how he's doing any of the nonsense that he's doing, but sure, he has Whitebeard's powers now. How did he do that? We still don't know how he did that. Why did you change your name, Butler? Why are you the Cheeto boy now? Why are you not Butler Cheeto? Why are you Tiny Cheeto? Why are you Chico Conito? Why? He gained Kirby abilities? We don't know. He like put a sheet over Whitebeard, and then all of a sudden he had Whitebeard's devil fruit power, and we have yet to have that be explained to us. But he can absorb other people's devil fruit powers, and we don't know how he's doing it. No, your name was Butler Cheeto. Don't even lie to me. I didn't know the sheet really were that powerful. That's what it feels like, right? That like all of a sudden sheets are just super OP. Carry the crocodile agenda. I love Crocodile. I don't think the whole Crocodile changed his gender thing is canon, but the idea is cool. And also the fact that it is canon that he owes a bunch of the queers and trans people of One Piece, he owes them, apparently. And he owes them enough where he keeps his act together when he's around them. And he's really respectful to them. Buggy the Clown. He's great. I love Buggy because he makes me hate him. Because he makes you hate him. No. That's not why I like Blackbeard. I like Blackbeard as a villain, not because he makes you hate him, but because his motivations are interesting. We don't fully know his motivations, but the reason that Blackbeard and Luffy are really interesting opposing forces is because where Luffy wants to be the freest person he wants to be the ultimate pirate by being the freest pirate, because his understanding is if nobody else is free, then I'm not free, because everybody is still suffering around me, so I can't be a free person if I'm the only one with freedom. Everyone has to have freedom, or nobody has freedom. That's his understanding of being the greatest pirate. So when he sees people who don't have the ability to do whatever they want, it upsets him, and he fixes it, right? Where Blackbeard is the opposite, where because he has so much insecurity and lacks freedom in himself and his own personal being, he's decided that he's just going to dominate everybody and abuse power and use power to control everybody. So instead of using his power to free everybody so you never have to worry about some sort of hierarchy, his position is to reinforce a hierarchy. It's very interesting. I think that's very interesting. It's the same thing, right, where they can eat the same pie at the same restaurant and sit next to each other and have a conversation where they're getting along perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden they immediately don't like each other because even though in many ways they're very similar, they have opposing views on very basic things. One of them likes this pie, one of them thinks it's absolutely disgusting, and that offends them. Right? I think that's interesting. The setup for it is interesting.
What the heck?
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
Okay.
I played it. I played the episode because I wanted to watch it. What do you want, Chance? What do you want, Chance? Why are you laughing? I hate you. I hate you. I hate dealing with you. You're the worst and I hate you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm missing my own chat. Did you notice you're that powerful? I haven't changed my name and profile. Yes, you did. You just changed it again. Katakuri is fine.
Are you ready?
Ready for what? You changed it again. Why is Blair changing his name? Stop. I don't like it. Thank you for following me. I love One Piece. We have a whole One Piece month planned in June. We have Joy Boy June planned.
So, my issue with One Piece is not the story.
Oh, there he goes.
My issue is the pacing.
Oh god, I'm gonna ban you from my server. What a weak freaking excuse. It's like everyone's basic. My one issue with water is it has no flavor. You and every other motherfucker on the planet. People who like One Piece complain about the pacing. I complain about the pacing. It doesn't matter. It's a good story. Who cares? That's a lame excuse. What a lame excuse. I hate water because it has no flavor. Yeah, it's water. It's a feature, not a bug.
It's a feature for the next 5 episodes. And then he'll just magically beat the bad guy.
No, he won't. That's a lie. See, now I know you've never watched One Piece. Now I don't care what you're talking. Now I don't care. Now I don't care. Yawn. I've watched every episode. I've caught up. I know for a fact that nothing is magically resolved in One Piece. And when something is just like, and Deus Ex Machina, it's acknowledged in the text. Like, okay, I can give you a specific reference. It happened recently. I can give you a specific episode where this happened, and it was funny as hell, and it was super freaking funny.
Have you ever heard of a Buster Call?
What do you mean? A Buster Call doesn't magically resolve anything. A Buster Call is a new problem. There is no episode where they bring up a Buster Call. There is not a single episode where a Buster Call happens, and then all of a sudden, the plot just resolves. It never happens.
It magically resolves things for the Navy.
No, it doesn't. It 100% doesn't. It never has. Every time a Buster Call happens, they have a whole bunch of nonsense they gotta clean up afterwards. They have to hide all this crap. It has never not been a problem. We are still talking about, what's the name of the goddamn island? I'm forgetting it now because I'm mad at you. I'm forgetting the name of the island because I'm mad at you. What is the name of the, okay, wait, somebody in chat who watches One Piece. What is the name of the island with all the scholars? We're still talking about it 1,000 episodes in, and that happened, like, even before the story happened. We're still talking about that Buster Call, the consequences of it.
Blacktail?
No! See, you've never watched One Piece. Shut up. Laughtail is the end island. You're stupid. You're dumb. You don't know anything about One Piece.
Well, isn't Laughtail also where fucking Robin's from?
No, it's not! Laughtail is the last island. Her island was blown up by a Buster Call, and we still talk about it till this day. Oh, Hara, thank you. People who actually watch One Piece. And then there's just Chance, who's dumb and doesn't know anything about One Piece. Did the stream freeze?
I have
No.
a really shit memory, and I watched up to Alabasta.
That's like barely into it. Alabasta
That
is like
100 episodes in.
It's 1,000 episodes. What do you mean? 100 episodes in for One Piece is like barely in One Piece. It's like barely into One Piece. That's why we're trying to get past the first 3 or 4 arcs for June Which I don't even know if we can do that. We might be able to. I think I can because I won't be working because school will be over and I'll be able to just sit and just play episodes. But like, yeah, no, that's like barely into One Piece.
I don't know if you see it, but where it shows more videos, that very first
I
video
cannot
that
see
is-
it. I'm still seeing the episode play. The actual episode's playing for me.
So,
Has a shit ton of episodes. It does. One Piece has a shit ton of episodes. There is, when a buster call happens, it never solves anyone's problems. That is why when somebody says, we're gonna call a buster call, it becomes a loaded gun. Because everyone's like, this is bad for everybody involved. It's bad for the Navy, and it's bad for the pirates. Because, one, the pirates obviously are getting a whole entire island blown up, and they're expected to be blown up alongside it, right? So the threat number one is you're gonna die. You're gonna die, civilians are gonna die, the whole island's going to be disappeared off the map, and then the government has to make up a story. The problem is, though, if you don't blow up that island effectively and efficiently, which is why they send, like, 50 Navy ships, like, 10 militias, and all this kind of crazy... They send all these ships, right? They send, like, 500, 600 ships to blow up an island. The reason they do that is because nobody can escape, because if they escape, you cannot cover this up. There's no way. Everyone has to be dead. Everybody has to be dead and the island has to be gone, or their cover-up isn't gonna work. That is why Robin, at 9 years old, has like a $10 billion bounty put on her head immediately, even though she's a child. Because she survived. It wasn't even that she did anything. She didn't do anything. They had no evidence that she could read the runes. They had no evidence of anything. All they knew was that there was a child who survived this island that was supposed to be disappeared off the map, and that was a problem. And she's been hunted down since. She's in her 30s now, and they're still hunting her
that
down.
is why I respect the hell out of him.
Why? He's an idiot. He's super bad at his job. Yes. Yes.
He's really bad
We
at
need
his
to
job.
we need to go. We need to No. Who's the man who never leaves his desk? Who's the lava guy who he killed Ace? He never leaves his desk. The military is full of a bunch of people who just never commit to the grind. I can't stand half of them. Buster calls cause more problems than it fixes. Akai Inu, that guy. He's an idiot. He never leaves his desk. He never leaves his
Kainu and
desk.
Kizaru. Let's be honest, all of the fucking admirals fucking suck at their jobs.
They all are pretty...
Some people want
Garp is
that.
great at his job. Garp is fantastic at his job, but he's fantastic at his job because he is committed to what he says he's committed to, which is also why he ignores some of the orders he gets from the military. He ignores half of the orders he gets from the Navy because he just doesn't agree with them. As soon as they cross over into doing stuff for, like, the Celestial Dragons, he stops caring.
Name a cooler attack name than fucking Galaxy Impact. I mean, come on. You can't top that.
I mean, I guess.
But
I...
what solidified my respect for Garp?
You don't even...
Was-
What do you mean solidified your respect for Garp? You barely know what Garp has done. You've barely watched One Piece. How would you know?
He told that... Oh, fuck, now I'm forgetting his name.
I'm gonna keep bullying Chance. Kobe? Okay,
Okay.
let's pause. Let's pause on that note. Let's pause on that note. Kobe? I don't understand the aggressive infatuation for Kobe, because none of y'all cared about Kobe until he was hot. Now all of a sudden y'all are talking about how Kobe's the best. Is he? Kobe is fine. If we're gonna rank One Piece characters, I'm gonna give him a solid, like, he's in like the C to B tier. He's fine. I don't have any strong feelings towards Kobe. Kobe has not done anything so impactful to me that I'm like I respect the fact that he's on his shit. Wait, we're talking about Ace now?
When Ace died, Garp told Sengoku to hold him back because if they kill his grandson, he was going to go apeshit.
No, that's not how that scene went down. I love that scene. Don't misquote anything that has to do with Ace. I know that scene. That's not what happened. Ace was already dead. Ace was already dead, and he said, yeah, no, hold me down. Because if you don't, you're going to have a bigger problem to deal with. Ace was already dead.
I think
Ace was already dead. He at no point lifted a hand to save that boy, which I respect.
he acknowledged Ace as his grandson.
He acknowledges them both as his grandson. He acknowledges he loves them. He just does not value the fact that they became pirates. He warned them a million times that if they became pirates, that he could do nothing to help them. And when Ace was sitting there with his hands cuffed, about to be killed, and there was an entire war playing out in front of him, Garp didn't move a single inch because he knew he couldn't, and he said a million times that he couldn't help them.
He was disappointed that he didn't have a higher bounty.
What are you talking about? Where are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're just making things up.
My roommate is a One Piece fan.
Okay. Bring them in here so I can yell at them. Hi, Carrot Soup. We're yelling about One Piece. We were talking about Speed Racer, and then One Piece got brought up, and I'm ready to fight anyway. Opinions on Sabo. I bought Sabo mints. Okay. Hi, Stunka. He's fine. Sabo is such a okay. Here's my opinion on Sabo and the way they put him into the series. My opinion on Sabo is this. He has done nothing. He has done literally nothing. His inclusion into the series as somebody who really likes One Piece feels like a correction almost, where the relationship between Luffy and Ace is so well done and it's so good, and it feels like Oda wanted to continue to explore that relationship, like a brotherly relationship between pirates, and killing off Ace stopped him from doing that, so he retconned Sabo into being there. And you can kind of tell it was retconned to some degree. Well, no, it totally was retconned. It was 100% retcon. You can tell it's retcon because there is a line when Luffy is going to try and save Ace, and he yells at somebody, "You don't understand. He can't die. He's my brother. I don't have any brothers. Like, if he dies, I won't have anybody else. He's my only brother. He can't die." Right? So in Sabo existing in retcon, just them bringing Sabo up randomly, it feels like an overcorrection of being like, well, we want to explore this more. When, like, no, you established pretty recently that this is his only brother, and then it's not. Then he had another brother. And that's why they had to make it so that Sabo was technically dead, because you have lines like that are in the story that Oda is very aware of that make Sabo existing make no sense. Granted.
Yeah, the big three in general are kind of with that, where there's a lot of plot holes, but Oda does try to correct it.
I feel like One Piece has the least amount of plot holes, honestly. People who don't watch One Piece will say that it has plot holes. It doesn't, because as much as you won't find out the answer until, like, way down the line, I describe One Piece as, like, the ultimate, like, longest game of, like, what?
That I really hate from One Piece fans.
What?
Is the filler argument.
What do you mean?
One Piece has less filler by comparison because it has so many more episodes.
No, wrong. No. It genuinely, people have done the math on this, and it's not just because of how many episodes it is. It legitimately actually has less filler. It has less filler by content than most animes. And people don't believe that. It's not even, it's like, there is so little filler to actual content in One Piece. That is why when One Piece fans get to filler, they get annoyed, because it's like, there's so much meat on these bones. I don't want any fat. Why is there any fat on this? I don't need fat. There's so much meat to eat to begin with. I don't need the fat.
It's necessary, because without filler, you get endings in the anime like Naruto.
Well, what are you defining as filler? I don't really think One Piece has filler, because One Piece will give you tons of information about stuff, and then you'll be like, why do I need to know this? And you will mark it as filler, and then you find out down the line that none of it was filler, it was context. One Piece is full of context. That's why when people complain about the pacing, I go, that's dumb. Because I think that's why every One Piece fan thinks it's stupid when people complain about the pacing. Because it's not bad pacing.
The Straw Hat backstory arcs are filler.
No, it's not. It's not filler. It's all context because it all comes back later. Like all of it. Everything in One Piece comes back later. Like everything. Like Kuma, all of Kuma's stuff, all of that came back recently. Everything comes back later. People who don't watch One Piece don't understand that there is so little filler because what you think is not important in like episode 100 comes back in episode 500. Yeah, that's frustrating for people who don't want to sit down and watch all of it, but then it's not for you. Then it wasn't for you to begin with. You knew what you were signing up for. Every show has plot holes. Yeah, there are plot holes. Oh. There are plot holes in One Piece, but like it has less plot holes than you would think.
I will say this. Once the One Piece comes out, I will probably give that a try.
When I watch that, I'll see how I feel about it because I have to see what they do.
See how I feel about that, and if that doesn't really do too well, I will give One Piece another try.
Well, we're gonna watch One Piece in June. We're watching. We're doing Joy Boy June. I'm going to hold everyone's hand and we're gonna just watch One Piece from the beginning to try to get into like the first 4 arcs. Because I love One Piece. I love One Piece. It is something that is worth being consumed. It's a modern Odyssey. I think it should be consumed. And if people need a hand to be held to walk through it, 100% I'll do it. I don't care. I love One Piece. It's great.
I can think of a One Piece filler arc.
Which one? It's...
Dragon.
What?
The Millennial Dragon.
The Millennial Dragon? What are you talking about? Millennial Dragon? You mean the Celestial Dragons?
No.
The Millennial Dragons? What are you talking about? That's not a thing. That's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Nope, there's the Millennial Dragon.
No. Everyone in the chat is saying Celestial Dragons. The only dragons in One Piece are Celestial.
One Piece refers to the Nenryu, or the 1,000-Year Dragon, a species of ancient dragons featured in the anime-only Warship Island arc in One Piece.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
There is an actual arc in One Piece about a 1,000-year-old dragon that was treated poorly by the Celestial Dragon.
This is probably something that's from the early series. Okay, I found it.
It's like early One Piece.
This happened a very long time ago in my memory then.
The first ever filler arc for One Piece.
Yeah, probably. Because if I can't remember it, then I skipped over it because the filler arcs are known to the community, and they are, when you give somebody a watch list, you explicitly tell them, you can skip all of this. None of this comes up again. Don't even worry about it. There is filler. There's tons of filler. There's a whole arc where they go to like a spa island that doesn't mean anything.
Mind the filler. I do not mind the filler.
Why? Just skip it. No one. It doesn't matter. Like that. Like that's the thing with One Piece. Anything in One Piece that is like actually of value, you will know because everybody will tell you, "Oh no, legitimately, this is all just a bunch of made up gobbledygook. Don't even worry about it." And then you skip over it. And that's why when people say, "Oh, they're pacing," I'm like, "This is silly. This is silliness." Even with them putting in TV only content to fill in gaps, because before they did what they do now, which is these like little chibi things where they just talk about characters. That's how they do filler now. Back in the day, the TV cable companies wanted you to have something running, so they would make you make up a bunch of stuff. They would make you make up episodes, right, to fill in these gaps for like when they caught up to the manga and whatever. Just skip it. Just skip it.
The Celestial Dragons are like the nobility in One Piece.
Sorta, kinda. It's weird. They're not like just nobility. They're not nobility because we have nobility. We have royals. We have kings and queens and princesses and stuff. So they're not nobility. They're like the Aryans. They're like this super Aryan race that lives on top of everybody else. It's more complicated than that. It's very much written like they are like Aryans and that these are like fascists.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's canon to One Piece that they are like fascists and that they are basically Aryans.
They hold no real power, but the world government kind of uses them like a figurehead.
Wrong! They do hold power. Chance, you don't want to have this conversation with me.
When it comes to the world government, they don't, as far as I am aware, they don't have power over the world government.
They do. They do.
They do that.
They do. They do. It's not. It's.
I guess that's why Akainu was trying really hard not to punch that.
Yes. It's one of those things where it's like they are not figureheads, because again, they are the Aryans and like the fascists of the One Piece world, right? They are a symbol of the power of the world. Therefore, anything they want, need, desire has to be fulfilled, because if anything happens to them, it is a sign of weakness for the entire government. Because according to the people that they are like oppressing, these are the people in power. Therefore, they do have power. They do have power. There's like a secret figurehead. There is a secret person in the background. There is Emu, but nobody knows Emu exists. So it doesn't matter.
It was a good movie.
What good movie are you talking about? Does everyone remember Foxy? Oh my god. Okay, Foxy is not... Okay, this is my favorite piece of One Piece fun fact. The whole fucking Foxy arc, that's not filler. That's canon. That is something you can't skip. It's so dumb. I watched it. When I was watching it, I was like, this has to be filler. I want to skip this. I don't care about this stupid slow fruit and this stupid pirate. I don't care. No, all of that's canon. That is canon. You can't. He's so goofy. That and like... Oh my god. Him and the friggin' god, Moria, I hate him. He's so annoying. I hated that arc. Those are the two arcs of One Piece I wanted to skip. They're my least favorite arcs. Well, no, the Souls of Fruit is fun. Afro Luffy is great. I would cosplay Afro Luffy. Souls of Fruit was fun. But, no, Moria, I hate Moria. I want him gone. I want him removed.
We'll say this. Robin is better.
Robert better than who?
Robin?
Yeah.
Go Robin. That is not.
No. I think they're equal. I don't think there's anyone who's better than anybody on the crew except for Usopp. I fucking hate Usopp.
No.
I fucking hate Usopp. But I don't hate him. I don't actually... Okay, no. I don't hate any crew member of... I don't hate anybody on the Mugiwara crew. I don't hate anybody on the Straw Hat Pirates. He's my least favorite member, though. I want to beat him up all the time. I wish he was not around.
About, like, as crew members. I don't think any of the crew members are necessarily better than any of the others because they all have their own part to play.
I like underpowered characters. He's not underpowered. He's just a coward, which annoys me because he's not underpowered. He has the full capacity. He just refuses to use it, and that annoys me. That annoys me. He's gotten better since the time skip, though. And if you're gonna say that Nico Robin has a better story, I'm gonna still say no. I have a very, very strong kinship with Nico Robin.
No.
I love her. She's like my favorite girl in One Piece.
One. Nami does have probably the best backstory among Straw Hats. And fucking Delamere's amazing. Delamere was amazing.
Okay.
No, I wouldn't say that he necessarily has the status. I would probably say Zoro.
Zoro?
Yes.
What? 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 I wouldn't say that's the saddest. There are so many sadder stories in One Piece. There are like all of Wano.
No.
Wano existing.
I'm talking
Wano
about,
existing. Wano existing.
I'm talking about
On the crew?
of the backstories that
Frankie was abandoned. Straight
I've
up.
not made it that far.
Well, then you don't get to talk about who's the best and saddest backstory on
One
the crew. No.
I have seen.
Kuma. Okay, Kuma's on the
The
crew.
one with the saddest backstory is Zoro.
His story still, I don't think, is that sad.
Story.
I don't think his story is that sad. It's not that sad. Like, I don't think it's that sad. He wanted to be able to fight a girl, and then the girl died. They say that she, like, tripped or something, but that's just a metaphor in Japan for when a kid dies of, like, an illness. Talking about sad backstories. No, you're talking about Crew.
I definitely feel like her death was covered up.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Now you've lost me, like, completely. What do you mean?
Do they physically show her falling down the stairs?
That I just told you that's not what that means, though. In Japan, when you say somebody fell down the stairs, like, when you're telling a kid, like, another kid died.
They meant it literally.
No, they didn't mean it literally.
They meant it literally.
No, they did not mean it literally. That's just the English translation. That's not what it was. Never literal. This is a misconception that has been spread through One Piece. Like, this is a thing that a lot of English-speaking viewers genuinely believe, that she fell down the stairs. But it's been clarified. It has been clarified that's not literally what happened. It's just a metaphor that she died from some sort of illness. She didn't actually fall down the stairs. She did not fall down the stairs. It's just a metaphor. It's a turn of phrase. Nobody fell down the stairs. Nobody fell down the stairs. Because she looks like Zoro's friend. Oh, yeah. Tashigi, it does come up that she looks like Zoro's childhood friend, and she's a swordsman, and Zoro has a thing where he can't really fight her, and it's usually a thing where Zoro thinks it's dumb that Sanji can't hit a girl. But he's like, you gotta fight everybody like they're equals, because that's not fair. I learned that from my childhood friend, that you have to fight everybody like they're equals. You can't just disrespect women like that. But he can't fight her, because he looks like his childhood friend. So he can't do anything, and it makes her mad, and it makes him mad. It is a plot point.
Something really funny.
What?
Have you ever played Jump Force?
No. Came for Speed Racer, got an argument about One Piece. You never need to bring up One Piece around me and not expect an argument. I love One Piece.
So, there's an anime fighting game called Jump Force.
Okay.
And it's like a bunch of animes come together for a fight.
Oh wait, I know what you're about to say. Sanji can't hit any girls, and if you have him on your team, you can't hit any girls either. I already knew.
Yeah.
I know. I love One Piece. I know.
So, I was playing as 3 Bleach characters. I think I was Renji, Ichigo. No, not Renji.
I'm grabbing
I was
something.
Ichigo, Toshiro, and Rukia. My roommate was playing as One Piece characters, specifically the Monster Trio.
Can you name them? Because I'll laugh in your face if you name the wrong ones.
Luffy, Zoro, and Sanji.
Okay. All right.
I'm not that fucking dumb.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. Oh, my hands are up.
Anyways, the
My
moment
hands are up.
that
My
my roommate
hands
switched
are up.
out to Sanji, I ended up switching straight into Rukia.
Yeah, because you can't do anything if you're a boy on his team, and
Oh, it was
you can't do anything. Like, if you don't switch to a girl, you're screwed. You can't move, or you can move, but you can't do anything. You can't hit anybody. Sanji, canonically, in the show, in any context, if you are a man and you are with him, and you try to hit a woman, he stops you immediately.
even Big Mom.
Yeah. He doesn't let you hit any girls. He doesn't care. Whoa, my phone died and I had to go to groceries, but I'm back. No worries, we're on YouTube and we're on Irium. I have to send an Irium thing anyway, so it's fine. Hey, why, Charma? With Karma. We are getting text from Isena? Question mark?
Are you interested in TV at all?
Me? Yeah. Phone died. I was good talk. I'm gonna enjoy myself today. Bye. Have a good day. If you want to come hang out with us again, I'm gonna be on YouTube and Irium till about 4 p.m. EST. I have to send a thing on to the Irium people, so it's fine. It's assets. Okay, I'm gonna send this thing. I'm still listening to you, Chance. I just know if I don't send this thing, staff is gonna look at me sideways and be like, "What are you doing, little man?" And I'll have no explanation as to what I'm doing. Totally, I followed you on Irium and YouTube, except to see you later more often. Yay! Have fun. Come back later. We'll be here. Where?
Definitely. Brutus is awesome.
I try my best.
I don't know if your chat can actually hear me.
No, they can hear you.
Also, how does my audio sound?
Your still sounds fine to me, but like I will literally be okay with somebody talking to a tin can. I'm very unbothered queen. Hi Sammy, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We're talking about One Piece. We actually took a small little tiny itty bitty little break so I can send an email. But yee, enjoying the right time. Yes, how are you? How are you? I'm good. I'm schooling Chance here on One Piece because he keeps saying One Piece stuff and it's always wrong. He's always wrong. Tisk tisk. Yeah. He made a comment about Ace's death, not knowing that Ace is my favorite One Piece character, and I know all about the Ace information and all the Ace stuff. How foolish of him to be so bold as to think I wouldn't correct him. How bold. Thank you for this, Dar. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Wait, no, I can count it afterwards. I can count how many gifts I got afterwards.
Ace is a cool character.
You better stop there.
But his death was entirely avoidable.
No. It was not. I'm gonna stop. Okay, I'm gonna do this properly. It was not, and that's why it's sad. Ace's death was not entirely avoidable. It was inevitable. His death was inevitable because just like his father, their fatal flaw is their inability to not crash out. They are crash out kings. It is an unavoidable fate for Ace to have died. He could not have been in a situation like that and not have crashed out. As much as it's like, oh, Ace, why couldn't you keep it together for 2 seconds? Because fundamentally, that is his fatal flaw. That was his dad's fatal flaw. That's his fatal flaw. They can't help it. That's just how they are as people.
We talked about how much of a badass Jinbei is to have taken a direct hit from Akainu.
You want to talk about plot holes? That's a plot hole. Jinbei should not have survived that. That is one of those things that in One Piece where it's just like, and I guess Jinbei's fine. Like, One Piece is really good at not having plot holes like that. Like, everything has a consequence. As much as people who don't watch One Piece religiously don't believe that, everything in One Piece has a consequence. And you will see it, if it's not today, you'll see it tomorrow. There's always a consequence for everything. Jinbei getting punched like that has had no consequence. It's totally like a plot hole. He got punched and nothing bad happens to the Kennedys. Jinbei's fine. Luffy.
Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys.
Jerry guessed it, because Luffy almost died. Luffy was incapacitated for multiple days. And yes, he was comatose because he was having a complete mental breakdown, but he also was in critical condition and he also almost died. But like, Jinbei got a punch almost through him and he was like, again, if you don't see the consequences now, you'll see them tomorrow. Luffy didn't get punched straight through. He got punched just on the surface and he was in critical condition. Jinbei got like punched and he was fine. And I know the excuse is, oh, he's a fish man, but like, surely there's something worse that would happen to you besides just like, oh, take some Tylenol and lay down for a couple of days. There's no way.
Didn't the shock from the punch go through Luffy as well?
No. What happened was Luffy was holding Ace. So he got hit in the chest. And because it was completely shocking, he completely shut down, couldn't move, couldn't speak, couldn't do anything. Akainu was like, not Akainu. Akainu was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna clean my plate. I'm gonna fix all this. I'm gonna take care of all this. Y'all should have taken out both of them when you found it out. I don't care if they're not blood related. They're brothers by name, and that's enough for this to be a government problem. And he's already a problem child because they're both pirates and they're both giving us issues. Now that I know that they're brothers by name, doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna clean house. So he goes to kill Luffy, and then obviously Jinbei gets in there and grabs him first. And he punches through Jinbei. He punches through Jinbei, but Jinbei doesn't get... Jinbei's fine, apparently. Hi, Seth. Hey. Hey, Aaron. Hi. Hi, Aaron. We're hanging out. We're talking about One Piece. Never argue with a super fan. Super fans will always know more than you. Yeah. I love One Piece. I love One Piece. I spent, like, money on One Piece snacks and trinkets yesterday just because I was at the store. And I didn't tell you the people who came today what I got. Okay, what I got was Rat Tail Shanks. Yes, that is his correct name. Rat Tail Shanks. I have Rat Tail Shanks putting the hat on Luffy, like, in the beginning of the series. That's the sticker I got yesterday, which is, I think, is a really good grab that I got for my little... I buy these all the time. Like, I don't usually buy stuff, but when I go to the store and I see these little... Yeah, this is fun. When I see these little, like, One Piece wafers that have these, like, stickers in them, I always buy at least one of them. I bought 2 yesterday as a treat. So I got that, and then I got the stupid freaking giraffe guy who I hate. It was dumb. I don't know what to do with this one. This one, I don't know what to do with. I feel like I should put it in my phone, because I put all of these in my phone case, but I don't know what to do with that one. The ones I have in my phone case currently are Nico Robin and then Zoro. And I have Nico Robin as a kid in the back of my phone case. I have Zoro, and then I have a Ace sticker I spent like $6 on, because of course I did. It was Ace, and of course I spent money on an Ace sticker. More money than I needed to. I love One Piece. I was gonna buy One Piece nail stickers. Oh, then I have Sabo mints in my hand. They're like grape mints, but they're super good. They smell and taste delicious. And Sabo isn't really my favorite. He's like, I grabbed it because I thought it was Ace, and then I realized it was Sabo because of the hat. And then I was like, you know what? I think this is how they're getting you. I think they're doing this on purpose. They're lighting him in a way where he looks like Ace so that people buy it. Which is fine. That's fine. I get it. You gotta move that Sabo merch somehow.
Do you dislike Sabo, or do you just not like him?
He's just whatever. He's had no grand impact on me.
I will say, I don't mind Sabo.
Okay.
But I don't necessarily think that he should have been in Jump Force.
I don't know anything about Jump Force. How would you know? You haven't even gotten to the part where Sabo is. How would you know? How do you know any of this?
So, Jump Force is a shonen fighting game.
Okay.
It combines a bunch of Shonen Jump characters basically getting transported to the real world. You play as an anime fighting character that you created, and you play through the story to try and send everybody back to their world and stop some evil overlord from taking over Tokyo.
Okay, so now my big and bold, my big back question is, how the hell does this help you know more about One Piece? How does this help you know more about One Piece? That's my question.
I mean, Jump Force was my introduction to Sabo.
But like, how does it show you? Is there like cutscenes that show you Sabo's backstory? Like, how do you know anything about Sabo?
I know that Sabo has Ace's Devil Fruit, which again, I don't necessarily think that he deserves the Devil Fruit, but
He did.
that's not my story.
He 100% did. See, this is don't you dare. The whole song and dance with how they even got that devil fruit to Sabo is like crazy. I have no beef with Sabo having Ace's devil fruit because they have plot reasons why he got it. There's a million reasons why he deserved that devil fruit, and it was a brotherly bond sort of thing where Sabo came out of the woodwork because he found out that Ace died, and then like this is one of those things where it's like, this is real convenient, isn't it? He lost his memory. He was in the rebel group. He reads that Ace got killed in a newspaper, has like an anxiety attack, and is like, why am I crying? Why am I having an anxiety attack? And then all of a sudden, well, bam, his memory comes back, and then he's like, I don't know what's going on, but what I do know is that there's some contest with this devil fruit, and I remember well enough about Ace to know that I don't want some stranger getting it. So he goes to where, he goes to the, I'm gonna say the name wrong, De La Rosa, I think. So I'm gonna say the name wrong. I can't remember the full name. They go to where Don Flamingo is. They go to the island where Luffy is, and he just so happens to see Luffy. And because he has his memories back and he remembers who Luffy is, they have like, they meet and they reconnect, and they have a brother moment where they're sobbing and crying, because at first the plan was that Luffy gets the devil fruit, but Luffy can't eat the devil fruit because he already has a devil fruit. So then the problem then becomes, okay, I guess we'll just hold on to Ace's devil fruit. We'll just have it on the ship. We'll just keep it forever, right? But it's kind of like not realistic to just have it on the ship, because then they'll have basically, like, they'll have something on the ship forever that will have people constantly chasing after them, but it turns into a thing of, it doesn't matter, the captain wants to do it, we're gonna get the devil fruit back. So that's what Luffy's doing in this corner. Sabo's on the island for the same goal. They meet each other, realizes their goals match up, and then Luffy goes, I want you to have it. I want you to have it, because you can eat it. Therefore, nobody can take it from you. Because you can eat it. And you're also our brother, and you're, I don't know, carry on Ace's will. So he does deserve it. He does earn it. He does earn it. He does earn it. What? What are you grumbling about?
I said there are people that have tried to take, or a person that has tried to take the devil fruit from.
Who? You can't take it from somebody unless they're dead. You can't take somebody's who?
Yeah.
Who? That never happens in the anime, so I don't know what you're talking about. Or the manga. What are you talking about? No one tries to take no one tries to take the flame fruit from Sabo. Everyone just knows he has it. Because it's obvious. Because it's really obvious. Because he's on fire all the time. Everyone just knows. Nobody tries to take it from him. Who are you aware of that tried to take it from him? Because now I'm genuinely curious. No, he wanted the actual fruit. Like, he wanted the actual fruit. He did send people in there to get the devil fruit from the contest. And then they lost. So they didn't try to take it from Sabo. They were in a contest and they were trying to win the fruit. When they were in De La Rosa, there was a whole there was a tournament happening. That's how the fruit was even there, and that's why Luffy was trying to win it. Was because there was a tournament. So nobody was trying to take it from Sabo specifically.
Wasn't the tournament supposed to be a trap for Luffy?
The tournament is...
Or specifically a trap for the Straw Hats?
No, this is kind of it's kind of like a cat playing with its food type beat. It really was just Dom Flamingo fucking with people. He had no intention of giving it to anybody. He knew that Luffy was there. He knew that all of these people were there, and he likes to just fuck with people. He likes to watch people fight for things. He likes to mess with people. This wasn't a particular trap for any individual, right? Per se. But he had personal beef with our lovely doctor. He had personal beef with that guy. And he...
Which doctor?
The fucking Trafalgar Long.
Oh.
What do you mean? There's only one doctor. Law. He's got beef with Law. Hey, Kenny. Kenny, oh my god.
Law is an actual doctor.
Yeah.
So whenever I think of a doctor in One Piece, I think about the witch.
The witch? What witch?
The
You mean Chopper's mom?
I forget.
She does not have a hat.
Don't yesterday. I don't know.
Who are you calling a witch in One Piece? Kenny, do you like One Piece? Kenny, are you in my server? Can you come in here and yell at Chance with me? Let's bully Chance a little harder. Never seen One Piece Law. Okay, Kenny, you can stay. You can stay in the chat. You can stay where it's safe and where I won't yell at you. It's fine. Chance decided he wanted to do this. Chance decided he wanted to be picked on. He decided he wanted this, so I'm letting him have this. I'm at work too. Don't worry. Listen to me rant and rave in the background about One Piece and why this man is wrong.
I didn't necessarily choose to get bullied.
Yes, you did.
But I accept
Yes, you did.
I just don't.
Yes, you did. There's a lie. Don't lie. Don't lie to people. Don't lie to people. Do not lie to people that you didn't sign up for this. You wanted to be given access to speak so you could come in here so I could yell at you. You knew that this was going to happen. You signed up for this. Don't lie. Don't lie. That's so stupid. Oh, I didn't set up all my tweets. Dang it. I didn't do that today. Ah, oh, dingity dang dog. I didn't... Oh, dang it, dog. Oh, dang, dog. I made... Oh, dang it. Dang it.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, man. I don't know how many. I made several tweets. Whatever. Girl posts.
Being able to get
You just go on your laptop. What do you mean? I don't have money for that. You kidding me? I just use my laptop. What do you mean? You just go on the PC version and you just type in a bunch of tweets and then you schedule them out for a couple of days. That's what I do.
I've never heard of that, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what you...
To be fair,
What?
I am not very tech savvy. When it comes to tech, I am fucking...
Oh, I'm terrible at tech. This is just something I was told recently by my Senna. And my Senna was like, here's how you do that. And I was like, thank you. And she just compiled everything for me. She just told me the information. 1, 2, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Oh man, what's 28 plus 16?
Hold on.
What's 28 plus
Not good at
16?
math. Hold on.
Wait, I got a calculator. 28 plus 16. 44. 44. 45. 45. 45. Not achieved. 45. Okay, I'm just gonna submit like a really light thing for reports today. It'll be fine. I'll figure this out later. It's figure it out later. Okay, anyway, getting back into it. You don't know nothing about One Piece. I'm a genius. I do a little dance. I make a little love. I will get down tonight. I love One Piece. And I know more about One Piece than you.
Oh, I don't know. Like I said, if you want to do a One Piece watch along, I'll join it.
We're doing it in June.
Just know, if it is in sub, I won't.
No, I'm gonna watch it in dub.
Oh.
I'm gonna watch it in dub. I like the dub. You're not a real One Piece fan if you dunk on people for watching the sub or the dub. Because a lot of it's based off nostalgia. A lot of it's based off, like, I started watching One Piece as a kid. And now I continue to watch One Piece, and I want to watch it the way I first started watching it. If you're like a One Piece fan and you give people like grief because they want to watch the dub over the sub, I think that you're like, I don't know, you're just like an asshole. You're like a jerk. You're like a total jerk and like a total joy kill. Let people enjoy One Piece the way they need to.
You should totally watch the up to the Alabasta arc and Fork stuff.
No. It changes too much context. I would as like a meme, but like it changes too much context. You won't be able to keep up with what's going on. They cut out a lot of plot. Like example, the entire arc where they meet Labu, that's like doesn't exist. That like doesn't exist. Yeah.
That old man was.
There's like a bunch of stuff that is just like, I don't think the Buster Call really happens the way it's supposed to happen. Like, if the One Piece dub was just, like, they censored stuff, it'd be one thing. But they changed entire plot points. Like, entire plot points are completely different in the One Piece dub, done by 4Kids. Like, you cannot watch the 4Kids, right? And then continue from 4Kids into the Funimation dub. You can't. I would totally do it as a meme, but when I found out that you literally can't, because it's that different, yeah, no. If I want to do Joy Boy June, we have to play it kind of straight. In regards to, like, that.
So, Funimation dubber.
For the plot, for, like, being able to keep up with, like, what's going on story-wise, yeah, we have to, if we're gonna watch it in dub, we have to watch it in the dub. We can't watch it in 4Kids dub and then switch over. It'll be too confusing. Especially for people who have never watched One Piece and are trying to get into One Piece. Hi, May May. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Is watch the 4Kids dub and then watch the Funimation dub.
No, it'll take too long. It'll take too long. We don't have time. We want to be able to finish the first 3 arcs at best. We want to get through East Blue. I mean, top of my dome, because I know One Piece, but I don't remember, like, these little details. These little things I don't remember.
So you're saying you at least want to get past the grand line?
No, I just want people to get their teeth into One Piece, so they can get a good taste of what it's like, and then they can continue on if they prefer. What are Piece arcs in order? Yeah, so it's East Blue, Alabasta, Skypiea, Water 7, Thriller Bark. I'm gonna make sure I'm reading these in the right order because I don't trust this overview at all.
Are those the arcs or are those the sagas?
These are the arcs. Arcs and sagas are the same thing in this context because you're consuming an Odyssey, so it's the same thing.
I thought the very first arc of One Piece was called Romance Dawn.
What are you talking about? I mean, probably, but like nobody, no One Piece like fan when they're trying to explain to you, like. No, it probably is. Like, you're probably right to some degree. But, like, you know what it is? Again, because you're consuming an Odyssey, you're basically reading novels, right? And those titles are, like, the chapters in each novel. So, like, East Blue would be its own novel. Syrup Village would be another novel. It'd be like that. Where, like, even then, like, East Blue, like, example, East Blue, Sky Island, Thriller Bark, Fishman Island, Dressrosa, Whole Cake Island, Wano, Egghead. I would consider those arcs, but like I'm looking at a picture right now, and they're explaining these as East Blue, Syrup Village, Baratai, Arlong Park, Drum Island, Alabasta, Sky Island, Ennie's Lobby, Thriller Bark, Summit War, Fishman Island, Dressrosa, Whole Cake Island, Wano, Egghead. Like, we could debate about where we're cutting our lines and stuff on things, but like,
but
the main ones.
If I'm reading this correctly, the original name of One Piece was going to be what that, but I can't talk. The original name of One Piece was going to be Romance Dawn. However, he decided to make the very first arc, which I think is just Luffy's introduction, Romance Dawn.
I'm gonna fact check you on that because I've never heard that. I'm fact checking you right now. I'm fact checking you right now. One Piece. Yeah, no, this is what people Google. This is what people Google.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say
A one shot. No, okay. So
so.
he created a one shot an early version of Luffy and the world, serving as the foundation for the iconic series. One Piece, first arc in the main One Piece's Romance Dawn, reflecting the origins of it. Okay, so it was originally a One Piece, a one shot he wrote. It was originally a one shot he wrote, which became the foundation of One Piece. I don't think saying that One Piece was originally going to be named that is a good way to put it. I feel like it was like the working title. Because it's its own thing. Like, you can probably read Romance Dawn as its own one-shot.
Okay, so in the Romance Dawn, Volume 2, Garp has a straw hat. That's interesting.
I'm not taking any of that information in, like, and doing anything with it. I'll be real. My reasoning for that is because, all of this, like, all the Straw Hat stuff, like, all the stuff with the Straw Hat has different context now. Like, Garp having the Straw Hat in Romance Dawn can't make any sense. It cannot make any sense in the actual canon. There's a bunch of reasons why it can't make sense. The hat is passed down.
Forgot this is an actual character.
Well, no, it's just the hat is passed down, from... It's passed down. It came from...
Oh, no.
My brain is turning off. Allegedly. I mean, unless we find out later that Garp did have the hat. I don't know. Currently speaking, we don't have any evidence to that. The hat came from Red, and Red got it from Goal, and Goal got it from somebody else. So, Goal did know... Goal and Garp did know each other, technically speaking, but like Garp is super against pirates. We would have to recontextualize that, and it would have to be explained why he hates pirates. He hates pirates, as far as we know, because he knows what happens to people who become pirates, and he doesn't want that happening to his kids.
True or not? So, okay. But I've heard Goldie Roger got the straw hat from Rocky Tibet, who was the original pirate king.
No.
So I don't know.
Rock was not the original pirate king. Being the king of the pirates is a thing the government threw on to Roger. Here's how this happened. Okay. People who are One Piece fans can correct me, but here's what happened. Being the king of the pirates was not something that Gull put onto himself. It was something the public put onto him, and it happened simply because he found every island in the world. He traveled to every island in the world. He's been around the entire world. He's seen every island in the world. And he found something at the last island, allegedly. Nobody knows what he found, but he claims he found an amazing treasure, right? He said that while he was dying. Everyone assumed that he traveled the world and had tons of gold, right? And everyone was like, he's the king of the pirates. He's the pirate who, like, was out here fighting bitches, taking names. He was ruthless. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you so much for encouraging me to reread and give another try. Yeah, no, I love One Piece. Hey, Manny, welcome. We're talking about One Piece. Another May May. Hi, May May. So, he traveled around the world, and everyone was like, wow, he's the big dog, and he's a big dog, big bark. Right? Big dog. And the government was like, oh, king of the pirates. People were like, oh, king of the pirates. He was like, I think it's silly. I'm not a king of anything. I just do whatever I want. And people just decided I'm a king. I'm gonna die soon, though. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give myself up to the government. I've seen everything I want to see. I know what's at the end of this rope. I know what's at the end of it. We're not going to tell anybody what we found because we don't know why they refused to tell anybody. They say they're not going to tell anybody. They're like, we're never going to tell anybody what we found. If anybody wants to find it, they can just go there. And then they'll know about everything. They'll know all the world's truths. What did he saw? He found out the meaning of life, and then went, you know what? I'm going to go die now. Gave himself up to the government, and while he was about to be executed, decided to rile up everybody by being like, you want all my treasure? You can have it. I left it in one place. You just go find it. And they were like, oh, we gotta kill this guy right now, because if he keeps talking, we're gonna be screwed. So there was no Pirate King before him, because it kind of was like a semantical thing that took on a life of its own after he was dead. Now it has power. Now it has meaning. But prior to that, it just was words.
Was the most prominent pirate at the time.
Rock was... Well, no. Rock was not the most prominent. He was not the most prominent. He was not the most prominent. The reason... Rock... Oh, God, my leg. I can't remember. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm remembering correctly, Rock wasn't the most prominent. His crew was the most ruthless and one of the most dangerous, and had a ton, like almost everybody seemed to have been on that crew at one point or another, and then gone off to do their own thing afterwards. Mama was on that crew. Big Mom was on that crew. Kaida's on the crew. Big Mom's on the crew. I don't remember if Goal was on the crew. Everybody on that crew. Everybody was on that crew. Rock is important because everybody was on that crew, and he had all these big personalities and all these big people on his crew. And the problem with Rock's crew, and the reason it fell apart, was because Rock prioritized power over functionality. He wanted the most powerful people on his crew, and that was a problem because all of these people were the most powerful people within context, and none of them could get along, and everyone was constantly fighting, and everyone was constantly going at each other's throats and trying to kill each other. So the crew fell apart, and then they went off and they had their own problems. And Rock wasn't the guy who started the Great Pirate Era. He wasn't the guy he was not a part of the Great Pirate Era. He was the thing that preempted the Great Pirate Era. Because the Great Pirate Era is all of the people coming from his crew and doing their own thing. That is the Great Pirate Era. The Great Pirate Era is like Goldie Roger and Big Ma and Kaido and all of them. That's the Great Pirate Era. That ended. Oh wait, Whitebeard was on that crew? I don't remember if Gold was on that crew. I don't remember if Gold was on that crew. He might have been. I don't remember. But he might have been. My point being is that he's not the guy. Huh? I'm gonna Google it, because I don't remember. I remember a lot of things, but don't remember that. Okay, let's see. Why does this... We just were saying his name. Rock's crew. I almost couldn't remember his name. This is the thing people search. No, Gull was not a member of his crew. He was a rival. That was what it was. He was a rival with them because Gull was doing his own thing and Rock was doing his own thing, and the two of them were causing problems for the entire military. That was what happened. And then there was the... Oh god, it was covered up by the government because the Celestial Dragons were doing a whole thing, and a bunch of devil fruits escaped, and there was a whole thing. God Valley incident. The God Valley incident happened.
Yeah. Do you think the dragon has...
I know the dragon's looking east. I know he's always looking east. Okay, maybe one day he'll look west. I don't know. But he's always looking east.
Damn it.
Maybe he'll turn his head one day and he'll see what west looks like. I don't know. Why are you asking me about Draken? What about Draken?
Do you think that he actually has a mythical zone?
That he has a what now?
A mythical zone.
No. Why? Why? Where is that even coming from? Where is that coming from?
There's a fan theory that Dragon has a mythical zone that allows him to change the weather.
No, I don't. That's so stupid. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. That is so stupid. What do you mean? No. Okay, listen. The stock market exists The agenda market
What?
exists. You don't know about the One Piece stock market? Okay. There's a One
No?
Piece stock market for the agenda. Agenda piece exists. Okay, do you know what agenda piece is? Okay, here's agenda piece. Agenda piece is One Piece fans voting on their personal agendas. So you might say, I support the Zoro agenda. And the Zoro agenda is that he's the top dog and that nothing bad can ever happen to Zoro. He's never lost a fight in his life. And it's like, that's stupid. I would not put my money in that. But there are people who would. And there is you can Google this, there is a One Piece stock market that you can put real money into. There's an app. And you can put real money into it. And I'm positive there's the Dragon agenda. I would not put my money into the Dragon agenda. I know Dragon is looking east, and I don't think Dragon is doing much else. I don't think Dragon has a mystical anything. I don't think he has any kind of magical mystical powers.
Okay,
I don't.
The theory about the devil fruit comes from the fact that I think this during Log Island,
It was
Dragon
freaking raining.
just so happened to appear.
I'm losing
Well,
it.
who people believe was Dragon just so happened to appear
I'm losing it.
the moment a lightning.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it. This is stupid. This is dumb. There's no evidence. People will put anything onto Dragon because they want to believe that Dragon is doing something. I will put it that way. People want to believe that Dragon has something he's cooking up, which he probably does. But people want to believe in the Dragon agenda so bad. I'm sorry. I don't
Even
back the
Google
Dragon
thinks-
agenda.
Even Google thinks that Dragon was there. That's wild.
What are you talking about? The Log Island? Yeah, he was there. That's not the thing of contention.
Okay.
He was
Monkey
there.
D.
We all know
Dragon
it's
was
him.
in Logtown and saved his son Luffy
Then-
from the Marine Captain Smoker by causing a sudden powerful storm.
No, nobody. That's stupid. See, that's stupid. He did show up, but he didn't cause a storm. He didn't cause a storm. That just happened. That's so stupid. That is so dumb. That is absolute. That's so stupid. That is so stupid. That is like actually dumb. That is actually one of the dumber things I've heard. Like actually. I think that might be one of the dumbest pieces of information I've ever heard be thrown at me for any reason ever. What?
Okay.
This is stupid.
I will not say whether or not I believe that he has devil fruit. He might.
No, because that means
But
you
I
do
don't
believe
think
it.
he
You means you
necessarily
do believe
caused
it.
the storm.
He did not. He doesn't have a
I
devil
don't
fruit.
really-
He doesn't have a devil fruit. He doesn't have a devil fruit, and neither does Zoro. Neither of them have a devil fruit. I don't know why people think they have devil fruits. They don't have devil fruits. Neither of them have devil fruits.
Funny as shit, though.
What's funny as shit,
Can
though?
you stop swimming?
Usopp? Usopp can swim. He swum many a time. What are you talking about? Usopp has swum, like, a lot. He has been seen to be swimming multiple times. Y'all are absolutely, really just... Y'all are just searching. Y'all are bored. Y'all are bored.
Who is the most powerful devil fruit?
The most powerful devil fruit user is Luffy, objectively. His power, his devil fruit gives you the power of freedom. That's literally what it's been defined as.
It's run because it can run on water.
That's a lie. That is such a lie. Are you
There is
insane?
an actual.
Are you insane? Have you lost it? Are you okay? Are you good?
I have seen the clip of. That wonderful thing. What am I? We're searching.
I think you're just
Fuck.
like actually insane. Like I think this might be one of the most insane things you might have said to me today about One Piece, that Brook of all people has the most powerful devil fruit, when all his devil fruit really does is make it so that he doesn't die, and he just happened to have figured out that he can like do all this cool other stuff. But like, no.
That was a joke.
No.
Bird, it was
It doesn't sound like a joke, not in this context. It doesn't sound like a joke.
What I said was it's clearly Brooks because he can run on water.
That's still stupid. It's still stupid. It's still dumb.
I'm not arguing that.
That's still a dumb thing that you said.
Fuck.
That's still a dumb thing that came out of your mouth.
Oh, what I'm doing now? I'm trying to figure out how to go back to the first bar. Is that something? No, that's not. Fuck.
Yeah, no. If we're talking being serious, the most powerful W ever has is in canon. It's Luffy because his power is to just give you freedom, and that's why they tried to hide the devil fruit for so long. Hey Travis, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We're talking about One Piece. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Nobody knew what the devil fruit did. Because it's lost history. The only person who knew what it did was Rat-Tail Shanks. No, it was Rat-Tail Shanks. And I'm not talking about the government. I'm talking about the people. The people who are amongst the people. Who are in, like, the normal populace.
You're gonna have to explain Rat-Tail Shanks.
Rat-Tail Shanks? He went to the Gurusai, allegedly, and snitched on everybody. Allegedly. Like a rat.
Oh.
Allegedly. He went to the Five Elders, allegedly, and snitched on everybody. Allegedly.
So, that is actually a theory that I had about Shanks being a villain.
He's not a villain. This is why I said allegedly. There's spoilers that happen in an arc that I haven't even gotten to, that I know about. There's somebody who looks like him, but is not him. Which might be like a twin brother. I'm not 100% positive. There's somebody who looks exactly like him, who... when we saw the scene, right, where it's very clearly, or it looks to be very clearly, Shanks talking to the Five Elders, being like, I have somebody you need to watch. Everybody was like, Rat-Tail Shanks, Rat-Tail Shanks, Rat-Tail Shanks. I don't think so, Rat-Tail Shanks, because everyone assumed that it was Shanks and he was snitching. That was the immediate assumption. Everyone was like, he's a snitch. He's snitching on us.
Do they ever explain what Shanks' last name is? Or is it just
Red-Tail Shanks has a name. I don't know. I'm not in the Shanks agenda, so I'm not on top of Shanks like that.
I know who you're talking about. Like, I know the character you're talking about. And I won't say anything if you don't want me to.
About what? Shanks is a celestial dragon. Yeah, it's a very strong theory that he might be. But there are multiple characters that we have met who are celestial dragons, or were celestial dragons.
It is confirmed that Shanks was a celestial dragon.
No, it's not, because you're talking about One Piece film Red, and that's not canon.
No, I'm not talking about One Piece film Red.
That's the only time where they say he was a celestial dragon. That is the only time. That is the only time. This is the only time they say that, with hard fact.
But I know the name of the character you're referring to is one that looks like Shanks.
There is a celestial dragon, or one associated with, who is a celestial dragon. That's Shamrock.
Yeah. Supposedly Shamrock is supposed to be Shanks' twin.
Well, he has to be. He looks exactly like him. That's something that's super obvious. Figureland. There you go.
Actually, I take it back. Shanks is not a celestial dragon.
No, they just... Okay, I'm reading spoilers. I don't want to talk about any more spoilers beyond this point, mostly because I don't want to know what happens in...
Okay.
I don't want to know what happens in the Viking arcs that we're going through. Hello, Misuki. We are talking about One Piece. There's like a Viking arc that's happening.
Oh, that's right. Loki, right?
Yeah, there's just Loki is in that arc, yes. Loki is in that arc, yes. But that's the arc after Egghead that I have not gotten to yet because I am a watch only person. Thank you for all the stars. Very sweet of you. Where are we at? We have one more hour left. Cool. We have one more hour left. But yeah, no, like, I don't think Shanks is a villain. Shanks is not a villain. I don't think Shanks is our problem. I don't think he is the problem. Same thing with, like, we talked about his hat. Like, the hat, and how people are like, oh, Shanks is gonna take the hat back, but he won't because... And I'm like, no, y'all are stupid. Y'all are stupid. He's like, oh, once you surpass me, I'll take my hat back. But it's because he sees Roger in Luffy, and Roger wanted Shanks to become the next king of the pirates in spirit, but Shanks don't got that dog in him. He just doesn't got that dog in him. He doesn't trust people enough. What?
I find it incredibly funny that Luffy looks more like Roger than
What are you, what? Sure. Yeah.
Okay, you look at Luffy and Roger side by side.
Yeah, no, yeah.
They, visually speaking, they are very similar.
It's on purpose.
Ace looks nothing.
Ace does look like his dad. Ace does look like Roger. He does look like his dad. He doesn't look exactly like his dad. I think it's just because he has long hair. If Ace had short hair, you wouldn't say that. If Ace had short hair, you wouldn't say that. What are you talking about? He was not named after a sword. His mother named him because his mother loved him. That's not why she did not name him after a sword, like some sort of middle school boy in his basement. She did not name him that. She held that child in her stomach for like 16 months on purpose. Are you kidding me?
The name of Roger's sword is called Ace.
Okay.
Swordcast the Ace was named after Roger's sword.
No.
Even if it wasn't intended like that by his mother, that is how Oda intended
I
it.
don't think so. Some things in One Piece are coincidence, and some things in One Piece might just be poetic. I don't think he was named after the sword. I'm pretty positive it's supposed to be metaphorical. If anything, if I'm giving you that much credit.
According to what I'm reading, Roger did name Ace.
Alright then. Well, he wanted a son, and he did love Ace as much as Ace thinks he didn't love him. So again, I don't think he named him after the sword. I think he carried a sword on him and protected it, and probably named Ace the same way.
For his unborn son, so Ace's mother was the one who officially gave it to him, and his mother's surname.
Yeah.
Apparently, Roger named him after his sword, and Ace's mother honored that.
All right. I still don't think it's literal though. I still don't think it's literal. I still think there's some sort of metaphorical angle to this, where again, Roger did really want a son, and he really did fall in love with this woman. I don't think it's so surface level as being like, yeah, I think my sword is really cool, I'm gonna name my child that. I don't think it's that. I think that's taking some credit away from Roger as a dad, because Roger did care. He just was not fit to be a dad. The man was not built for these streets. He wished he was. He wanted to be built for these streets. He did want to be a father. He did in his heart want to be a dad. That was something that was made clear. He did want to be a father.
Oh, I definitely think Roger would have made an amazing father.
I don't. Are you kidding me? Why in God's name would Roger make a fantastic father? That man was quick to anger and quick to violence. He loves kids. Would not have been a good father. He's a good uncle at best. He would not have been a good dad. I think he would have loved Ace. But loving somebody and being good at being a parent are two different things. I think he would have loved Ace. I don't think he would have been a good dad. That man is quick to violence. It's so wild that Ace and Roger are like the same exact friggin' person, even though they never met each other and they have had no impact on each other's lives, technically speaking. Roger and Ace are very similar. When Ace is very protective and very whatever, but he's quick to violence. If he gets upset with you enough, he's quick to violence. He's an angry person. Roger was
I
a
feel like you
known
could
angry
probably
person.
blame Garp for that.
No, you cannot blame Garp for that. That is not
Really?
Garp's. No, that is not. It's not Garp's fault. That is because he was living in a town where every single time he asked about Roger, everyone told him that one, Roger was a terrible person that sucked, and two, if he really did have a child, that the child was a devil spawn and should be killed. They said that to Ace's face, and Ace would get angry. Ace would go out of his way to go to these towns to, like, reinforce his own self-hate and be told constantly that he should be dead. That is why he is like that. That is why he is like that. That's why he developed to be like that, right? Garp was telling him that he needs to, like, not become a pirate and get his shit together and become a Marine because he thinks that's the best path in life. It's like telling your kids go to college. And Garp's way of being a parent is to just, like, throw you to the wolves and check in on you.
Quite literally.
Like, literally, is to throw you to the wolves. Is to take you and put you on an island and be like, you know what? You need to, put some dirt on those wounds. Because if you're tough enough and your skin's thick enough, you'll be fine. He did that to Luffy, and Luffy was a complete crybaby, and his response to Luffy being a crybaby was like, yeah, I know it sucks, sport, but you gotta, rub some dirt on it.
Just throw you into the pit.
You gotta toughen up a little bit. He'd be like, you gotta toughen up some more.
You'll
like,
be fine.
Yeah, he's like, you gotta toughen up. So he's like, yeah, no, as long as Luffy's not dead. I don't want Luffy to be dead. I want Luffy to be fine, and I want him to grow into an adult and be, like, okay. But I also think the best thing in this world is to be able to fight and to be able to survive on your own, so I'm gonna throw him into the deep end and hope he swims. And I'll check on him and make sure he's swimming, but I'm not gonna stop him. I'm not gonna help him. He'll figure it out. That's his way of being a parent. Garp is not a great parent. But Garp is like Roger. Neither of them are good parents. They love their kids, but they are not good parents. By any stretch of the imagination, these two are not good parents. Their way of dealing with anything is to just hope that you don't die. That's their way of dealing with it. Just hope that the kid doesn't die, or, like, they don't care if you develop emotional issues. They just hope you don't die. And also, he gave Ace a lot of crap for being so angry and aggressive and mean. He did give Ace crap for that. He was just like, you gotta get your shit together. You need to stop holding on to all this hatred. Like, I know that you're upset that your dad was a piece of shit, but, like, I don't think your dad was that much of a piece of shit. He made some very poor choices in life, but, like, you can't hold on to that.
Did Garp choose to raise Ace?
Yes.
Was that a conscious choice?
Yes.
By Garp?
Yes.
By, like,
Garp was asked
government?
by Gold D. Roger as, like, a last wish for him to raise his son. He admitted to Garp in confidence. He was like, I have a son. And he was like, why are you telling me this? Don't tell me this. I don't want to know this. Because if you tell me this, I'm going to have to, I'm not going to be able to sleep at night knowing that kid's, like, running around. The government's going to kill him. And he's like, yeah, I know. That's why I am telling you this. Because I know if I tell you this, you're going to, yeah, I got you, Garp. Now you can, I got you. He told Garp while he was in prison, about to die, that that all of the rumors about him being with a woman were true. That there is a woman that he has been with, that he's very much in love with. He talked about her, told Garp how wonderful she was, told her how much he loved her, talked about her in confidence, made it very clear that this wasn't just, like, a thing, that he was, like, in love with somebody, and that she got pregnant, and that there is a child out there in the world, probably really close to being born. And he was like, honestly, I don't want that kid to be held accountable for my poor decisions. I don't think it's fair. I think it's unfair that I know for a fact that I brought a kid in this world because I wanted a family. I wanted to have a family. I wanted to be happy. I wanted to have that, and I brought a kid in this world. But I know for a fact that the government is not gonna let that rock. They're gonna kill that kid. Can you do me a solid and make sure that doesn't happen? That's basically what Garp did. He honored that request, and he made sure, one, he found out who Ace's mother was, and then hid her away, and they would basically go to towns for, like, months, for months and months and months and months and months. They were going to different towns and trying to find where this child was and basically either abort it or kill the mother and the baby to get rid of two birds, one stone. They were trying to do that for months. This is the biggest, most insane plot hole of One Piece, that she quote unquote held in the pregnancy for months. This is the most ridiculous part of One Piece, is that she held in this baby for months until the government stopped looking,
What?
and then she gave birth, and then she died minutes afterwards. Which, again, that's kind of how that would go. You would die immediately. If you somehow survived holding in a baby for like 2 or 3 extra months, because it wasn't like I think I have to see how much it was. It was like a ridiculous amount of time because the government was hunting her down, and they basically were like, she thugged it out because she loved her son so much. That's basically how it's written, is that she thugged it out because she loved her son so much that she knew that he would die if this happened. So
That is wild.
yeah, this is probably the most, like, for One Piece, this might be the most ludicrous like plot thing, and there's no like this is a plot contrivance for sure. This is 100% a plot contrivance.
Oh.
But, like, it's a plot contrivance that is glossed over and noted as being ridiculous, and in canon, they're like, okay, if we're gonna have this plot contrivance, she can't survive this. And she didn't. She literally died seconds after giving birth to him and giving him his name or something. She held him once, told her that she told the baby that she loved him, gave him his name, and then died.
If you want to lore dump One Piece, go for it.
Oh yeah, no, that's a lore dump. So like she that's a lore dump. She. Oh, I gotta bring soup to my mother. Hold up. Yeah, I'll just grab stuff from. I'm gonna grab some stuff real quick and bring it to my mother. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, squad. I'll be right back, people. I still have another hour for. I still have another hour for streaming, so I'll be right back. I shall be back, and we shall do more One Piece talk. I'll put What are you talking about?
Yeah, my bad. Alibaba's not by.
Alibaba?
Alibaba Hayashi.
Someone came in here looking for me? What? Also, I'm not looking at Discord. I'm still looking at OBS. What do you mean scroll up?
No, not Discord. Ethereum.
Oh, okay. I was like super confused. I was like, what are you talking about? Tell him I said hi, love him, and hello. Hi. Hey, Fluffy. Hello. Hey, Brutus. Brutus went to go get soup. I'm gonna head out. Bye. Bye. Bye, CJ. Who's in here now? Oh, it's Brown Duel. Hi. We were talking about One Piece. I had to go get some stuff, and now I have soup. I have some winter soup. I'm gonna hope it doesn't have lentils in it, because then I'll die. I'm gonna hope it don't have lentils in it, because then I'll die. Hi, Fluffy. One Piece is the name of the treasure in the Grand Line. I love One Piece. One Piece is good. One Piece is good.
Other than One Piece, what other anime do you watch?
Currently, I don't really watch that many One Piece. Other things besides One Piece. So a lot of them don't jump out at me. I liked, como se dice? I really enjoyed, como se dice? I don't remember. Yeah? I say that all the time. I don't remember. There's a couple things I really liked. No, I'm not Hispanic and I don't know what it means. That is the most insane thing you could have asked a Hispanic person if they know what como se dice means.
Oh.
That's the most insane thing you could have asked an Hispanic person.
I apologize. I didn't know.
That's so insane. No, I just say como se dice because I like the sound of it, like the cut of its jib.
Okay. Okay.
So insane.
Sorry, that makes sense.
That is such an insane thing that you just asked me. Do you know what como se dice? Yeah, it means what do you mean? It means like how do you say or what does it mean? That's why when I talk to my Hispanic people, like when Sue's here, and I go como se dice, they immediately lock in and they're like, do you mean this? Do you mean this? Do you mean this? Because like they speak Spanish and they know what I'm on about. Como se dice?
Is it like a sim? Is it like a sim?
No, I'm just Hispanic, and like I grew up when I was little being able to speak Spanish, but now I can't. So when I don't know how to say something, I still default to being like como se dice? Like how do you say or what is blank? Even though what I'm asking for, I'm not asking to be told it in Spanish, I'm asking to be told it in English, I'll still go como se dice? Like how do you say, or I'll go nande? That's a tick. That's not a tick though. No, I used to be able to speak conversational Japanese. See, that's also a thing I still default to. Is that like if I'm confused, I'll be like nande? Like what? 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 Nandesu ka? I'll still do that because I'm a nerd. But yeah, like fuck, I can't remember. You had me so fucked up just now that I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Look at you.
There's nothing wrong with being a nerd.
There's many a thing wrong with being a nerd. You're so bullyable when you're a nerd. You're so bullyable when you're a nerd. God, these are really affordable. These are all like a couple of cents. These are like not expensive. I have to tell Wow I love her. She just sent me a bunch of a store where I could buy a bunch of really cute assets for things. I am going to buy the shit out of these when I. No, I'm just gonna buy the shit out of these. Period. I have multiple lines of income. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I can buy these for like 50 cents each. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Some of them are free. Some of them are free. This is good soup. Oh, we were supposed to be watching Speed Racer. You're supposed to be watching Speed Racer. Ziri, do you want to watch Speed Racer still? I know those who are in Irium may not be in my server. I'm super sorry. I'm so sorry that I can't play it for you on YouTube. We were playing for it on YouTube for like a minute, for like a couple of minutes. We got like 15 minutes in, and then YouTube was like, no, no, no. Even though we're streaming it off YouTube, which is stupid. I wonder if I could play Meet the Feebles. I wonder if I could play Meet the Feebles. I zoom. I want to go. But I gotta prep stream assets for next week. Oh, you're wait. Are you debuting next week?
Danny Phantom is in Fortnite now.
Danny Phantom is in Fortnite?
Yes.
I don't play Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. Cracker. 2 crackers in my soup. Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits, loop-de-loop. Gosh, oh gee, oh guy, oh my. These animal crackers rolling high. But I've got a bunch of Twitch stuff coming up. I'm also waiting for my sketch. That's crazy that they haven't even given you a sketch yet. Like, that's wackadoo wild crazy. He's like wackadoo wild crazy pants.
You just unlock that.
What? Hey, Stormbringer Cookie. Hi, Cookie. Hi, Cookie. I was just singing about cookies, actually. Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits, loop-de-loop.
Do you remember Zoo Pals?
Zoo Pals. I loved Zoo Pals when I was a kid. What do I remember Zoo Pals?
Apparently they still make them.
Do they? I would love to buy those for my students. They're great. Stormbringer Cookie, thank you. You're a beginner from the past week. Wow. Should have been getting it on Monday. Their artists were super busy, and they were trying to find someone who matched my aesthetic. Okay.
Welcome to BRUTUS stream.
I
Awesome. You should definitely follow.
Yeah, I guess follow me or whatever. I never ask people to follow me.
Not bullying me.
No, I'm totally bullying him. I don't care. I don't feel bad about it. Are you kidding me? Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits, loop-de-loop. Gosh, oh gee, oh gosh, oh wow. Those animal crackers floating round. Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits, loop-de-loop. Oh, so gee, oh gosh, oh wow. I like bullying people. No, I don't. I like picking on people who deserve it. But I'm very opposed to actual bullying. I just went on a whole tirade earlier because people were like coming in here trying to get me to dogpile somebody. Again, why do people keep coming to me trying to tell me to block and ban people? Stop doing that. Like, stop doing that. It's been like, there's been 4 separate people that I have been informed that I need to block and ban and, like, tell everybody to block and ban. And at first it was in private, and now it's in here. Like, now it's on stream. It's super insane. Uh-oh, just got an update. Sketch on the 12th. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Maybe. I hope you get it soon. I'm gonna refund somebody, a commission person who commissioned me. I don't like the things I'm seeing them doing. So I would rather lose $150, I think. I
might get your back today.
You think so? Thanks, Frontal.
Well, I have 6 minutes left for that.
Well, I'm gonna be here. I don't plan to leave until Irium hits 4 hours. Ziri got her badge. They have been sitting here, a trooper. I think he got his badge. Did you get your badge today, Ziri? Or is that somebody else? I think that was you. Don't look at me like that. Don't make a tiny face at me. Did you get your badge today? He won't tell me. You're obnoxious. My phone died earlier, so if not now, then later. You're obnoxious. Morning. Everything hurts. Clover, it is 4 in the afternoon. What are you talking about? Good morning. Nothing. There's a delay. You're crying. No, there's a delay. I just woke up a few minutes ago. That doesn't make it morning time, Clover. Oh, Chance is here, and I was picking on him a little bit. I was picking on Chance. We were supposed to be watching... First we were watching Speed Racer, and then YouTube didn't like us watching Speed Racer, and then we moved it to Discord, and then we talking about One Piece, and that took like an hour. It's my morning. Clover, you need to fix your schedule. Get your shit together, broski. There's a huge delay on YouTube. A huge delay for what? Oh my god, wait, Ziri's in here now. Hi, Ziri. Oh. Say hi to YouTube.
Hi, Ziri.
Hello, YouTube.
Now you're on YouTube. You're gonna be on the VOD.
Like, I'm being slandered because I'm like, my chat delay is so huge on YouTube, and I was like, that's it. I'm getting it in my chat.
YouTube is that delayed. I can see the delay on it. It's not that delayed. It's like like 30 seconds. Not even 30 seconds.
It's enough for me to get picked on.
For what? I didn't pick on you. I didn't pick on you. You're so dramatic. I did not pick on you.
For like 2 hours.
I know.
Yeah, but you were saying stupid shit.
Earlier,
That's your own fault. You walked into that because you were saying stupid head-ass shit that didn't make any sense. I blame you. Shut up, Clover. You weren't even here. You can't blame me for anything. You weren't even here.
But yeah, it was really funny because you asked me about my my sketch, and I was like, oh, I was told the 8th. And then I went to check my messages on Discord and saw that I'd been messaged. And I think they messaged me like right after I said that earlier. Hold on, let me double check.
No, yeah, you said that was a couple minutes. That was like at least a minute or two after I asked you.
A couple of hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they actually messaged me like 3 hours ago, and I was like,
Yeah, see? I wasn't picking on you. I was not picking on you. I only pick on people who earn it. Like Chance. He earned it by being an absolute goblin of a person, telling me about One Piece and being wrong about everything.
I'm really excited. I started rereading One Piece, and I'm on, they just picked up Sanji.
Yay! Sanji's arc, I think, is great. You're trying to tell me that you think Zoro's arc is sadder than Sanji's arc, and I'm not talking about time skip, like retrospective. We decided to like change the plot or whatever, retconning. No. I'm talking about what we saw, like what we saw originally. That shit's sadder than Zoro's. It is 100% sadder than Zoro's. He was starving on an island, and a man ate his own leg instead of that's sadder. Sanji's love for cooking and refusing to hit anybody with his hands comes from the fact that he was raised good. That's sadder to me. That's way better. Who's Zoro? This is another streamer. I'm gonna literally come over there and I'm going to end you, like, brutally in front of everybody, including your pets. I don't care.
Oh my goodness, girl.
This is gonna go in my VODs. Hi, companies.
Oh.
Hi, agencies I applied to when you guys look at this. Hello. Hello. Hi. 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 My chat likes me. They like my sass. Like I got like that dog in me. This is really good soup. Chance, did you just say no?
No, I said, you know?
No, I don't know. That sounds like no to me. Shut up.
But, like, that was way harder than you bullied me.
What? Me telling Clover I was gonna kill him in front of his pets and pets? He likes it. He likes that. Exciting gorilla. That's a good name. I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees, and they say, let it grow, let it grow. You can reap what you don't sow. Plant the seeds down in the earth. That's the next reverse. We celebrate the rebirth of the earth, and I say, let it grow. We are in a Home Depot. Plant the seeds down in the earth. We celebrate the rebirth of the earth, and I say, let it grow.
I will say Lorax is probably one of the better documentaries animated.
It is a movie that exists.
It is a movie that exists.
It's not for interest.
Thank God
I don't
for
think
that,
it's
but
bad.
no.
I don't think it's like super crazy bad. Like, I think it's bad.
Oh no, I like Lord here.
No, I don't. I don't about the Lorax. I don't think either of them are like bad. I think they're very much a product of their time.
Yes.
I can't be mad at them.
My problem with Horton Hears a Who is a problem that I have with a lot of cartoons that came out around that time, in that they were trying very hard in some ways to be anime, but taking like the worst aspects of anime to try and.
I will argue with you on this. I don't think that they were trying to be anime. I don't think that they were trying to be anime. This was when people were starting to get inspired by anime, right?
Yeah.
110 million billion%.
Yeah.
And when companies saw that there was a value in anime, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
But that does not immediately translate to, I understand anime and understand how to take advantage of the market. So what they were doing was being like, there's a market for this. People like this. I can get on this. Guys, I get it. I'm cool too. Look, I'm cool. Look, I can do a backflip. Look, I can do a kickflip. I can do a kickflip. Watch me do a kickflip on my skateboard. Like, it was very much hello fellow kids, but again, because we know anime, to us it came off as being like, because we knew what it was. But for those who don't know what anime is, and for kids who like barely understood what anime was, it didn't come off like that.
True.
It didn't come off like that. It came off as very surface level, but that was enough for the people who don't know, or people who just got into anime. I remember being a kid and being like, oh, this is fun. And seeing anime anywhere in general, being like, oh, this is fun. This isn't good, but it's fun. I like seeing anime around. Right?
Yeah.
Which is like, it did its job in that regard. It did what it was supposed to do. Right? Hi, who's that? Hey, quirky one. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We're talking about Horton Hears a Who right now, but we were talking about One Piece, and then we were supposed to be watching Speed Racer, but the gods of streaming don't want us to watch Speed Racer, apparently. They hate us. I didn't think anyone used that app. Lol. What, this one? Irium? Bwonk! Thank you for bwonking me. Yeah, this one. There are those people on here. It's mostly streamers watching streamers, but oh baby, we have viewers too. They exist. They are in here. Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the stars. You seem cool. I'm trying my best to be cool. Thank you. Hi.
Brutus is very cool. Please watch more of Brutus. Brutus is very bad.
I'm okay.
Oh yeah. If you don't already, totally follow Brutus.
Yes.
Why are you guys like this? Why are you guys? What the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing?
We both hands be like, ta-da!
Y'all are weird.
Yeah.
Y'all
Would
are
you
weird.
hate me half as much if I wasn't?
Probably not.
Would you?
Weird is good.
I don't know. My fan base likes me.
I like
They like. I don't sing my own praises ever, but my fan base does. They're pretty cool.
Yep.
I like them. They're cool. And it's not because they like me. They're just cool because they're a collection of cool, interesting people that are around me. I get to look at and observe. That's pretty nice. It's pretty cool that I get to observe you guys sometimes. Perceive you. Oh, Zero, I want you to vote. Did you vote into the community vote? Did you throw your vote into the community vote? Go to
Where
announcements.
am I voting?
Or no, it's an oops and all brew. Go there and vote. Look at go look at the links and everything, and then make your vote.
Oh,
Wait.
Yeah.
So like,
I
how do I
voted
make an
for,
avatar like you did, or is that something that not this? It's not that I'm just wondering. Oh well, there's actually a debut support program. If you go onto the website, you'll see my big stupid mug, and you can get some information about how to do it. The only way to get on here is if you bring your own assets, which I don't think they're letting people bring their own assets anymore. I haven't really heard about people doing that as often. So
I think a lot of people have been.
I don't think people are doing that anymore. I don't know.
Going to the other program.
Well, I think that's how they want people to go through the debut support program because they want people's IPs. Yeah. But whatever. I digress. So there's a debut support program where you contact Irium staff, and staff will help you produce your own Irium art and model and stuff. They'll draw it for you and stuff, and then you can come on here. They will not make you a live 2D model. They'll make you a PNG model, but you will be able to get access to streaming on Irium through that. So go into the Irium pre-date. Can you all shut up for 2 seconds? My God! Me trying to give a spiel and you guys just trying to continue a conversation. Silence!
I was listening. Yeah, I did vote on the poll. I had to double check the artists again.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, go to the support program. Have you ever played GD? I don't know what that is. It's a total random question. I don't know. It's just like my whole Insta and YouTube. I don't know what that is. Geometry Dash? I haven't played that since elementary school. No. I love you, Chance. Thank you for shutting the fuck up for a moment. That's really funny. That was really funny. Yeah, we're voting them. I have enough money to buy 3 more models, so I'm going to.
Heck yeah.
But it's supposed to be the artist that you mentioned?
The first artist is my favorite, and I want them to do my permanent standard base model. Models cost money? No, not the Irium PNG models. The Irium PNG models are free. The only thing that you owe Irium is your IP. They'll hold your IP for about 300 hours, but only 2 hours a day count towards your 300 hours. So it takes about 5 to 6 months for you to get your IP back. Once you have your IP back, you are free to leave, but usually people don't. Well, I don't know. Sometimes people do. I don't know. I'm probably going to leave, personally, but that's just me. It depends on how you feel. If you are good with the community and you acclimate to the community, and honestly, if the community likes you and doesn't want you gone, yeah, you usually will stay. But it just depends on you. As far as Irium is concerned, though, they own your IP for about 300 hours. And then, once your 300 hours are over, they return it to you. Until that point, though, if you decide to graduate off Irium, you will lose your character, and you will not get your character back. So you have to stay there for the allotted time. It's not that bad.
Yeah, and only 2 hours a day count towards your 300 hours.
Yeah.
So, I don't see the poll. Not showing up for me. But I will say the first one definitely.
It's on top. Just scroll up some more. It's above the artist.
It's like the outfit.
It's above it. You should be able to submit your thing. Ziri just did it. Alright, so I'm gonna go try and do that right now. I hope you have an incredible day, and I'll see if I can catch your streams another day. Bye. Bye. See you later. Bye.
Have a wonderful day.
Hi, Breaky. Hi, Breaky. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We will probably do some reading because I'm here. And we haven't done reading in a couple of days. And if they're gonna, not allow us to watch One Piece, they could, fight me a little bit, and we can watch me read instead.
So I have, okay, so I have an idea for One Piece. There's an app that I know called Hero.
What are you talking about?
For, like, movie viewing.
What are you talking about? What's he talking about? What's he talking about? What?
There is an app on mobile. I don't know if you use it on PC or whatever. But it allows you to phone a watch party.
Oh, it's a watch party app? Is it like Rabbit?
It is called Hero. H-E-A-R-O.
Hero? Indubitably. Yeah, we'll figure it out when we get there. We have till June to figure it out. We're not doing One Piece till June. I'm not gonna remember this. I'm gonna promise you right now I'm not gonna remember this. What is he?
That the host has to have an active
Well, duh, of course I do. I bought Crunchyroll so that I could watch One Piece. Of course I have access to One Piece. Are you kidding me? Of course I have access to One Piece. Duh. I want to catch it as soon as the episode comes out. I'm not going to pirate it because it's not going to be convenient for me.
Okay, so I see the post with like 3 arcs,
Mm-hmm.
but there's no poll.
It's above it.
Above that is a poll, but it's saying what outfit should be drawn.
Yeah, and then you click on the one you want to do it.
Okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? 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 That was so silly. So when I scroll up to the poll, I see the poll. Now what?
I wasn't sure if that was the poll you were talking about or if it was something else.
There was only one poll. There's only one poll. There's only one poll. I have not made multiple polls. I'm not so efficient at my job that I made multiple polls. You think too highly of me. I didn't even make the poll asking if my eyes should move independently. As he did that. As he made my poll. As he did that. Breaky, you are so late to this stream. I am shaking my head at you. We are 3 hours and 50-something plus minutes in, and now you decide to show up? You know I was gonna leave at 4 hours, right? I cannot believe that you would be so bold and so brash as to come here at the 4-hour mark. Audacious of you.
I completely forgot that I had already gotten your 1-star badge.
Have you?
Yeah.
I have not been keeping up with my badges. I mostly want my streams to be engaging and fun, not to milk money out of you as much as I probably should be. But like, I don't know, with sponsorships or something.
Got 1-star badge for the first time in 2 months.
Hell yeah. I don't know, guys. Give me money and stuff. Did that work? Give me money and stuff. I gotta have fun. Give me money. 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 Money.
Oh, that's right.
Go on my. You say money on my streams. Money happens. I forgot. Money. Give me 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 money. Money. Give me money. Give me money. Money. There we go. Hi, Spark. Spar. Akasi? Sparkasi. Sparkasi. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. We are watching nothing, and we are talking about nothing. We were talking about One Piece, and then we were talking about Horton Hears a Who, and now we're talking about polls, and now we're talking about nothing. We're talking about nothing.
Silly little guys.
We weren't even doing that. Don't even give us that much credit. We were doing fucking nothing. We've been here for 4 hours. What do you mean? Don't lie. Don't lie to people who've never been here. This is the first time they've joined here, and you want to lie to them to their faces? Are you kidding me? That's insane. That is an insane. Don't laugh. Are you laughing? You just lied to somebody. You lied. You lied on my name. You didn't even lie on your own name. You did it on my name. That's crazy. How to get in Discord? Go to my Twitter and hit my link tree, and then you'll see my Discord at the top. Goofy Salamander. Okay, hi Goofy Salamander. Hi, Goofy Salamander. One of my friends just lied. They just lied.
I didn't know such thing.
They lied to my face. They lied on my name to people who don't even know me. Yeah, look, and now they're gone. Look at what you did. Ziri, they left.
No.
Because you lied. You lied. You lied on my name, and now they left.
No.
That's so I know, right, Goofy? Salamander, they lied on... Oh, my God. They lied on my name. They lied. They lied on my name. No. Thank you for following me. See, somebody appreciates me and doesn't lie. Somebody appreciates me and doesn't lie on my name. I'm leaving this activity. And I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed and they get it all out what's in my head. Do you like FNAF? Hor 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 hor. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Is this like your version of like Pajama MILF Brutus? I just saw this.
Oh, like the one I sent like ages ago.
Yeah, I'm so inept. I'm so inept at text. I'm such an old person when it comes to text. You should know that I'm not gonna see your text for like 16,000 years.
I drew it, and I was like, oh, I had sudden inspiration one morning. I was like, oh, I want to draw.
I do think a pajama version of MILF Brutus would be cute. I have not yet decided what MILF Brutus's outfit would be.
Right?
I haven't.
Just imagined those like.
I do have a character like this that I drew before, who like was the mom of my past life Sona. They were the mother of Lemon, my past life Sona, and she was based off Old Holly. Chance, wait a damn minute. My God. Wait a damn minute. I'm talking. Damn. They have a character just like this. Their name was just Mama, and Mama had she had tiger stripes over her bust, and it was very cunty. And she was based off old Hollywood glam, and she had old Hollywood pajama theming, so it was very similar to this.
Yes, that's why I was like, oh, if I made a
Chance, you are not getting bullied. That is a lie. Chance is lying on my name again. You're not getting bullied. You were talking over me, and I was still talking.
Chance was being an interruptopotamus.
Yeah.
What?
Shame on you. Yeah. Salamander, get him.
That's
Get
a
him.
new one.
Get him.
You've never heard that before?
No.
I haven't either, but I think it's cute. I find it charming.
But yeah, so I was just like, oh, if MILF were real, I was like, she definitely looked like, very, golden age Hollywood. I don't know.
I would love that, because I love singing jazz, so that would be fitting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, yes, Chance.
I think if you're going to do a MILF Brutus, for some reason, I am imagining
A turtleneck? I'm so naked forward, though. I mean, it's because my character design right now has a turtleneck. It would have to be super cropped. I would have to do underboob or something crazy. Knowing me, if I put a crop top on my character, there would have to be a titty window or an underboob. There would have to be.
I'm thinking of that turtleneck that's got, like, the slit across the booba.
Clover is so against MILF, Brutus.
Crimes.
Thank you for the maple shatsu. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Mwah.
Yeah,
Love you. Thank you.
I was gonna use Milk for Brew as my test for learning how to use Clip Studio Paint.
It's not good for the artist. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay, you're saying for artists, the artist that we picked, the expensive artist, that doing a MILF character would not be good for him. He's saying for the artist that we have, that a MILF would be wasted on him. Can you be mom? I tried to make keema, which is a Pakistani recipe, was ground beef, and I messed it up. It ended up tasting like pasta sauce, but the meal seal came out good. Just not what I was going for. I bet it'd be delicious. I would eat it. It sounds tasty. Can you be mom? You want me to be your mother? It was good. Delicious. You want me to be your mother? I have too many kids. I have a lot of kids.
I was gonna say, for a single man, you've got so many children.
I do. Everyone wants me to be their dad or their mom or their older brother. I truly embody Ace. I am like your weed-smoking older brother who does love you, but is never around. I have siblings. Clover, you are not my kid. Hi, Bunwich Dandy. That's a good name. I like your name.
That is...
Don't get the milk, Mom. See, asking me not to get the milk is a crazy statement because I love milk so much, I would abandon you for milk. Are you kidding me? I would abandon you for milk. Are you serious? Can I be your kid? Kenny, why do you want me to adopt you? Why do these people want me to adopt? People don't even like me on Ariel. Why do you guys want me to be your parent? People don't even like me on here. Why would you want me to be your mom? People don't like me. No, Mom. I would abandon you for milk. Sure, if you want to claim me as your parent, fine. I'm fine with that. Go off and be obnoxious, but, like, also, like, I don't know, be a good Samaritan. Those are my requirements if you want me to be your parent. Is to, like, be a good Samaritan, but, like, also be a little obnoxious. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit for the road. Can I factory reset your computer? I would actually kill you. I would, like, actually never speak to you again, and you would be dead to me on multiple levels. Like, if I were to die today, in my next life, you would still be dead to me. And that would probably go on for, like, you know, like 10 levels in. You'd be dead to me for, like, 10 lifetimes. You would be dead to me. Thanks, Bun. I don't know why me saying that you would be dead to me for 10 lifetimes is the thing that got you, but I'm glad. Thank you for staying. Clover, if you factory reset my computer, you would deserve that. You would deserve that. Violence is fun. I'm not a violent person. I am just aggressive. I wouldn't call myself violent, but I would say I'm aggressive.
Fair, threatening to destroy an artist's, like, art supplies is worth murder.
Well, mine's not on my computer, thankfully. Like, my art's not on my computer. My art is on my phone, currently.
But still.
I got all my... I just got this computer, and I all of my streaming stuff is on here. I would kill you for that. Mom, mummy, mother, Mum, mummy, mum, mother. What? What do you want? Yes, he is. I am not violent. I am aggressive. I talk a big talk. I got a big bark. But I don't tend to bite. That's my choice, though, because I very much could. I just choose not to because most people aren't worth it, 1. And 2, even if people were worth it, do I really want to be that guy? Not really. Not really.
Got too many other things going on. Like, who wants to be that guy?
It's not even just that. Is it that most of the people who would do it, I think they're really pathetic and stupid, and I don't want to be associated with those people. I am mean.
Are you though?
I'm honest. Hey, agencies. Hey, VTube agencies that'll probably see this because I don't delete my VODs from YouTube. Hi. I am very honest. I got that gap moe going on with me. You could totally market that to people, I swear. People are really into this. They like the fact that I'm mean. But I'm like really cute. So like totally market me that way. No, for real, market me that way. Think of the money you would make. Think of the money. Think of all of the money you'll make when people go, wow, look at the gap moe on that guy. They're gonna make oh my god, all of the money, it's gonna be crazy. You're gonna be like, whoa, money. You should hire me. I'm like really good at this. I'm like so good at this. Guys, aren't I like really good?
You are. You're the best.
Yeah, they're totally not gonna watch 4 hours into this and hear me try to sell myself now. You're mean, but with none of the threat. No, I think it's the opposite. I have a lot of threat, but like, you know that I'm not actually gonna do anything. You would have to like really earn it. Like, you would really have to be like on my bad side. You would have to like genuinely be a bad person to get me to be mean to you. And mean it. And mean it. And mean it. Why did this avatar zoom out so far?
So, I think of it more like a chihuahua.
Nah, not accurate. See, Chance, this is how I know you don't know me well enough. Is because you genuinely believe that there is no, gravity to my comments. That's how I know you don't know me. This is how I know you don't know me. Well enough, at least. People genuinely think that when I say the things I say that, like, I don't mean it, or that nothing is gonna happen, or whatever. No. I really have a lot of self-control. I have a lot of self-control. Brutus scares me. See, Clover knows me well enough to know that as much as I would never do anything to him, I have the full capacity and willpower to do it if I was mad enough. If I was upset enough. If someone got me upset enough. If I was upset enough. Mom. Yeah, sure, I'm your mother now. I gotta go. Bye, child. Bye, goofy little baby. Goodbye, little baby in the corner. Bye, baby child. Chance needs time out. Chance needs time out. Nah, Chance didn't do anything He didn't do anything to piss me off. He's fine. Chance didn't do anything wrong. He just did things that I'm not that much of a threat. But first of all, I would never be a threat to you, Chance. I would never threaten you, like, genuinely. So, like, you don't have anything to worry about. Mom is Mr. Krabs. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
I'm bad at explaining what I'm trying to say.
Sniffles. Sniff, sniff. Brutus, would you actually kill me if I ever did a shot? I would fucking kill you. That would be I would be livid. It would not be funny. I would be livid with you. I would disappear from your zeitgeist. It doesn't matter if you try to text me or call me or you would not exist in my mind. I would not talk to you anymore. You would disappear. You would stop existing to me if you did something like that. If you stooped so low and you did that, you would stop existing in my mind. The way you would stop existing would be almost impressive. Oh, the T would be clocked. Clear blue. Hi, Clear Blue. Here I am clear. I've come to a world so wild and free. Here I am, so young and strong, right here in the place that I belong.
How is it for, like, using a shot collar? Please explain that.
What? No, he didn't. That's not like using a shot collar. That's not like using a shot collar. That is not like using a shot collar. He already did that, and I thought it was funny, because that's not actually really going to hurt you that much. That's fine. He can do that if he wants to. That is fine by me. That was stupid, but it wasn't like the worst possible thing he could have done to himself. There are worse things he could have done, like using a shock collar. And if he ever does that, he will be so not existent in my mind in a way that's almost impressive. He will stop existing in my mind in a way that will be impressive to you people. Because you will see me have no reaction to his name being brought up. He'll show up in a room and I won't even say anything. I would be that upset about it. I would not be okay with it. And because he knows my position and he knows how upset I would be if he did it anyway, I would have zero. Wouldn't even feel bad. I'd be like, I gave you so many warnings that this would happen. Cool. I am here. It's a new world. It's a new ride. It's alive with the feelings of a young heart. Isn't it like eating paper similar? No, it's really not. Eating paper is like, you can digest paper. You shouldn't be eating paper with, dye on it. But I wasn't expecting you to actually eat all those sheets of paper. I'm learning to be a technical artist so I can learn how to make games on someone else's dime so that I can create my own LLC. That's smart. These are smart things. You have a nice singing voice. I try my best. They're both harmful to me. No, not as harmful. The gravity of the scaling on that is crazy. One of those things are significantly worse. One of them could give you a heart attack. Shock collars feel fun, but it gets numb after a bit. You shouldn't be shocking yourself at all.
I was gonna say, like you shouldn't put stuff like that, like, anywhere near your neck. Besides,
No.
Another thing is, you don't know if you've got, like, a hidden heart condition.
I have a heart condition.
Yeah.
Mine's not hidden though. I just have one. Yeah. But like the point still stands. It doesn't, like, honestly, it doesn't even matter if you have a hidden heart condition or not. Do you want one? Would you like one for free?
Yeah, like, honestly.
Would you like one as a treat?
Give yourself a heart problem.
You're gonna give yourself heart palpitations, and like it's gonna be a problem. Yeah. Do you know who Andy Burzak is? No, position like standing like a JoJo stand. I love JoJo. So I can do a shock stream, right? Breaky, I said that I would never kick somebody out of my community for, like, insulting me or cussing at me or even saying slurs at me or whatever. You would get kicked out of my community for doing that.
Yeah.
You would.
It's not safe. Don't do that.
Yeah, no, you would. That would be one of those things where if I didn't shame you for it, everybody else in the community would shame you for it and make you feel bad. They would lose all respect for you. And I wouldn't even be able to stop people. I legitimately know for a fact that if you did something like that, if anybody in our community did something like that, I wouldn't stop people from like being able to drag you. They would drag you from here to Timbuktu. They would drag you, and they would not feel bad about it. And I wouldn't be able to stop them because everyone agrees. And we've had this conversation so many times. Everyone agrees that this is stupid. Yeah. That it's a dumb, stupid thing you shouldn't do. I brought a drawing tablet and never used it. Try.
That nobody should do something that could hurt themselves for streams.
No.
Like, doing something harmful.
Well, with an asterisk, because, like, obviously eating peppers can hurt you and stuff. But, like,
yeah,
you should not be doing things that you know could, like, severely injure you. That has the potential to severely injure you. Like, I don't think the one chip challenge, I don't think people should be doing that either. People have died from that.
Yeah, like, because there's some people who are, have a really bad reaction to capsaicin.
Mm-hmm.
So that can actually, like, trigger anaphylactic. Well, not, yeah, anaphylactic shock.
No, it can't, unless you're allergic to it. But I will be right back really quick. I have to grab something for my mother. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I am back. I
Well,
am
there's some
back.
people that do the thing where
What the
they have
fuck
chemicals
are
and
you
stuff that can
talking
affect
about?
food, but
No,
that's
he
a
did it.
different condition.
He does it every show.
Hey, Clover, if you pretend to be shocked to fuck with me, I will still be mad at you because you already know that it would upset me deeply. So doing a thing and pretending to do a thing that you know upsets somebody deeply is still just as bad as doing it. Because that's messing with
Yeah.
somebody's feelings, and I don't think that's funny.
Yeah.
I just bought a saxophone for
It's
$100,
funny.
$1,500, and it came and it's freaking broken. Oh man, you should return it. What if a light shock lowest setting? I don't care. All of this is stupid semantics. I think all of it's dumb.
Yeah.
Damn, sorry, playing
Don't
sax is
do
very fun. What
something-
kind? Sorry to hear that. You respect the marching band C. The fuck? Nah, coin 1923. Nice. Bean Boozle. Bean Boozle is nasty, but like that's not gonna kill you. Playing Parts of the Caribbean, a bunch of classical songs. Parts of the Caribbean is one of the most fun songs you can play in an orchestra. I've played it 6 times in orchestra and it's dope. It's super fun. I was the bass and it was still dope. It was super fun. So you're about to get out of high school, but I was just marching band. Marching band is pretty cool. So Brutus won't love me anymore. Is what you're saying. Yeah, I would stop loving you immediately. Cynthia, the show this year, well, marching session, not to mess with you, just to get a stream money warning. Yeah, no, don't do it. Clover, you're talented enough to do other things that would get you tons of money. You just need to figure out what they are. Like, you don't need to be doing any of this shit. Okay.
Yeah, don't pull silly shenanigans just to get attention. It's not. Don't do it. Just
The
don't.
paper thing was so fucking funny. There was something so scuffed and like beautifully executed about that paper stream, and it was so short. I wish it was longer. It was so freaking funny. Like the whole paper stream was so beautifully. It was like poetry in motion. It was so funny. Like actually, like it's one of those things where you took something where the stakes on it were super low and you turned it into like a thing, and you were able to not just do it on a stream, but the consequences of you eating pieces of paper or pictures of people resulted in these what is the word? These like Kubrick-esque like murder pictures that were posted on Twitter, which made it even funnier. Like it was beautiful. There was something fucking phenomenally executed about this entire stupid paper stream, because it could have been something not funny. It could have been something cringe. It could have been something like embarrassing or creepy, and it wasn't. It just was funny because everything about how you executed it was so scuffed. Like it was poetically scuffed. I like Kenny G, the saxophone player. Kenny G. Hey, Smart Raccoon. Hey, Smart Raccoon. Want to watch him with his cotton candy? He does it. Guys, watch this idiot. He doesn't realize he can't wash cotton candy.
So,
Mio.
If you want to do a punishment stream, right?
Don't encourage this.
Stuff,
Yeah, I wouldn't.
No.
No.
do something like Jones sodas, but like the first flavor, or Bean Boozled. Do something that is going to get engagement and is also kind of funny.
No, don't
No.
do this.
No,
I'm
no.
immediately. No, I'm stopping this immediately. Do not. Okay, hey. As somebody who had an 18.5 thousand follower count at one point from VTubing, I never did anything to engagement bait. I never did anything like that. I just was good at my being entertaining. I just was true to myself. Do not do anything. My goodness gracious God. Do not do things for engagement baiting. Please don't do that. It is not helpful to you. It will taint your brand so badly. Do not do things where the punchline is, I'm suffering, because you encourage a fan base of people who do not give a shit about you or your feelings. That is the ultimate issue with it. It's not that it doesn't work. It does. But you're bringing a bunch of people around you who don't care about you. They care about your suffering. Do you want that? Do you want a fan base of people who only care about watching you be in pain and be miserable? Or do you want people around you who get excited to watch you be happy? I like the fact that my fan base, when I talk about milk for 2 hours and tell them about the nuances of milk, they don't leave. They like seeing me happy. They lock in. They get excited. I've had people stay longer when I start talking about milk, which is so stupid. But it's like, that's what you want, though. You want people who are
That's
there.
what happens when you got a bunch of neurospices who love hearing about other people's hyperfixation.
Okay,
Like,
that.
yes, tell me more.
Okay, there's that aspect to it as well. But you also know what I'm getting at. The fan base of people I have around me don't enjoy seeing me upset. They like seeing me happy. If I am unhappy, then my stream is unhappy. Then nobody's having fun. If people are only having fun when you're miserable, when you're having a good time on stream, they will do whatever it takes to make you unhappy, and then you'll quit because you're unhappy all the time. What if 2% milk blue lid?
Do something that you have fun doing. Don't be like, oh, I gotta be clickbait. Don't be clickbait.
Don't do things that do not build your fan base of being punished. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. And I'm not saying don't do like the Batsu thing or whatever. That's not what I mean. Batsus are fun for whatever they are, but like if your entire community only gives you money when you're punishing yourself, the implications of that are dire. The implications of that are your fan base is built off people wanting you to be unhappy. They only are entertained when you're unhappy. Yeah, they're only happy when you're upset. My community is not happy when I'm upset. When I'm upset, they're upset. They're like, Brutus is unhappy. Brutus doesn't want to stream. Brutus doesn't want to be here. And then they're unhappy, which is like I think that's a healthy relationship with your community, is that they treat you like a person with feelings. Don't let people don't dehumanize yourself, because then people will dehumanize you. I guess that's what I'm getting at. When you do stuff like that, you're dehumanizing yourself, and people will happily dehumanize you. Don't do that. Fabulous background. Fabulous background. When you're unhappy, I am happy.
Love and respect yourself. Please.
Yeah. Please don't. If you want to do, like, I was eating packing peanuts. I ate a bunch of packing peanuts. Like, I ate like 15 packing peanuts on stream once.
Why?
Because they were edible packing peanuts, and I was like, I'm gonna eat a bunch of packing peanuts.
I thought you were talking about the styrofoam.
Yeah, no, that's why it was funny to me. See, I wasn't suffering. No, I was at a point because my tummy started hurting because I was eating so many packing peanuts. Because I was eating so many packing peanuts. But like, I was okay. Here's how this went down. I still have them, by the way. I could still do this. I was like, every time people did something that I like, when they suggested something that I didn't want to do, I was like, okay, we're doing a Batsu now. Every time you suggest something that I think is lame or not fun, I'm going to eat a packing peanut. Or every time you don't comment, I'm going to eat a packing peanut. Every time you don't do a thing that I want you to do, I'll eat a packing peanut. And people don't like seeing me suffer, so I was punishing myself, and everyone was upset about it, and they were like, why are you doing this? And I'm like, because it's funny. Because it's funny.
Okay, well, at least it's, at least it was, edible packing peanuts, because it's the ones just made out of starch that's not as bad.
More hydro icing? I don't know what that is. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go figure out what my mother needs really quick.
Alrighty.
We're 4 hours in, so that makes sense that we're having a lot of, like, interrupty breaks. But it's okay. You're I am back. Your outfit looks overstimulating, like heavy warm, then bare, then but like sleigh. It looks cozy to me. To me, it's just the right amount of like balance. My legs aren't covered, and I hate wearing pants. Actually, these shorts are supposed to be shorter, and they made the shorts longer. My tummy's out so that my body doesn't get hot, but I do have a long sleeve, so if I get cold, I can tuck my other arm into it. You don't understand my autism. Get on my level, Jimmy. Hi, Jerry.
I was gonna say, if they think your outfit's overstimulating, just wait until they see mine. Watch out for danger left tonight. It's just like dancing in the dark. I do feel bad because I know somebody who's got synesthesia, and so they feel colors as sensation. And I'm like, oh, they're probably not going to be able to look at me when I stream.
They might be able to if the shades are correct. Watch out for danger left and right. It's just like dancing in the dark.
They tend to have
Slip through like a knife and cut the way right to the heart.
Candy door stuff.
Damn.
Yeah, like it's not that they don't like it. They do like my art, but they're just like, it's overwhelming to them.
It's probably painful to look at, Siri. What the fuck you mean overwhelmed? It's painful to look at. Let's not split hairs on this. You're hurting them every time you draw a picture.
And I feel bad. I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Bored. You're bored? Hi, bored. Hi, bored. I'm dead. Nice to meet you. I'm also bored. Wow, let's be bored together. Why are you telling me this? I can't help you if you're bored. Maybe you go find somebody you find more amusing. I'm pretty amusing, but if you don't think I'm amusing, I can't really help you. I can't change who I am. Cardboard. Also, I used the wrong board. Hello. Hey, Ayo. Welcome back. Yeah. Find somebody who's, I don't know, shocking themselves or showing their titties. I'm not doing either of those things. If you don't find me entertaining, maybe find somebody you do find entertaining. Plywood board. Plywood board is my favorite type of wood. What's your favorite type of wood? I actually think my favorite type of wood might be oak. My phone is about to die. I'm so sorry, Jerry. Wait, who's showing them? Me. But not right now. Not on Irium. Not on YouTube. Go into my Patreon, though, and you'll see lots of boobies. I wish that was a joke. If you went into my Patreon, you would see some ecchi of Brutus. And you'd also see some ecchi art I've drawn in the past. Asexual attack. Hey, guess what? I'm also on the asexual spectrum, so that's not an excuse. I can also show my boobies. I can also show my boobies. I can be hot and sexy without being, like, into sex.
I was gonna say, I love drawing boobies.
Alright, I'm researching that. It's probably on my server somewhere, maybe. My Patreon?
I remember seeing the ecchi of Brutus.
Yeah, but not the uncensored one was... The unfinished one was available somewhere, but the finished one has never been published. Like, without a paywall.
Yeah.
Oh, some art of Mio moves. Mio, didn't go do that. I already threw it in the garbage. Text my mom back. If you want to be amused by people doing shenanigans and chicanery, I do that sometimes, but I never do anything that would, like, actually, like, humiliate myself or whatever, because that's stupid. Hi, Creepy. Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. What are you talking about? I'm talking, Chance, what the fuck are you talking about? If I wanted to yell at you, I would be yelling at you. I'm never passive-aggressive. Neither am I ever talking two ways till Sunday. I always talk straight. I never sideways. If I was talking to you and yelling at you, you would know it. Your name would be in my mouth full force. I would not be talking sideways. Brutus would have loved my karaoke night. I probably would have. That would have been fun. This is like when Nova came in and he's like, am I gonna get banned? No. If I wanted to ban you, I would straight up be like, yeah, no, we're done. Somebody remove him. I would just say that. I'd never talk sideways. If you think I'm talking about you, and I've yet to be talking about you, like yet to say your name, I am probably not talking about you. Protein shake. Protein shake. We're collecting those, by the way. We're collecting those as milk. George Washington came into the chat. We just had an eagle playing in the background for the rest of the night. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail by the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the galloping night. I know the rest of the words. The paper will. All the red rings, red glare, the bells bursting in air, fade through to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Bears are nice in the rap parts. Yeah, probably something about the parasol's nice in the rap parts or whatever the hell. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Rat hearts. And the rat hearts spread blare, the flags bursting in air, fade through to the night that our clouds were still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? For the land of the free and the home of the brave, or whatever the fuck.
I was gonna say, what got you started on that vocal stem?
He said something about eagles. He said something about eagles, and then George Washington. Well, Zero, you're in charge again. You know what? I'm not even gonna put a BRB screen on. I'm just gonna be dead on YouTube. It's fine. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna grab my dog some soup.
Okay, sounds good.
And the rockets red flare, the red bursting in air.
The only problem with Brutus going on a vocal stem like that, and now I'm starting to mimic. Next thing you know, we're both going to be singing back and forth. What do you mean by do I want a new vocal stem? What are you suggesting?
You rapper or cartoon voice.
No.
I am like an expert at doing more.
Draw me with a
You
picture
mentioned that
of a
earlier.
higher place I know. When the colors fade to white, again is where I'll go. Oh, hello.
Hello.
You want a new vocal
You want me
stem?
to do my
Just say mother cucker fucker. That doesn't do anything for me. It doesn't do anything for me. It rolls well. It doesn't do anything for me. Mm-mm. My vocal stems tend to be songs. And the colors fade to white, again is where I'll go. Oh, rain, slate, and heather, the sky's got my back, might be lost, but I'm moving on. Ever the weather, dreams are the map, when you see them, I'll be gone. Red light shrouds change every day, but I'm sure it won't be long. I know step by step I'll fly far beyond the highest cloud. If I was about to die, sorry, King. Always be strong, never be wrong. That was all a front from my heart. Empty as a well, finally the raindrops fell behind the dreams and showed me where to start. Out of sight like rays of light, and I am on my way. Through the bluest moon and the darkest river, go through it all and I'll never fall astray. Burn the prize into my eyes and let the image play. For no matter where I am, forget the yes or no. Oh, when the colors fade to white, again is where I'll go. Like a Spamton go Spamton or kill Candy. What does that even mean? Those are not real words. Those are not real words. Those are not real words.
Delta.
Deltarune?
Yeah, some Deltarune. I don't know.
What's Deltarune? I
It's
feel like I keep
the
being told what
sequel to the
Deltarune.
Undertale game.
I've never played Undertale. I've watched people play Undertale, but I've never played
You
Undertale.
don't have to. That's okay.
Megalovania? I know Megalovania.
I was gonna say everybody knows Megalovania. That one got spread far and wide.
Wait,
across the
wait.
internet.
I know what Spamton is. Because there's a song I listen to, there's a spoken word, and I have that on my Spotify. That's the only context I have. That's it. That's all it. That's what I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. That was triggered funny. Can you do beatboxing from Mario doesn't beatbox. I do know this one thing from, wait, somebody came in. Mappy came in. Hi, Mappy. Okay, wait. I know, it's from, like, what's that website that, like, had all those animations on it and stuff, and a lot of them were inappropriate?
Newgrounds?
Yeah, I love how you knew immediately. There's a video from Newgrounds that was like, Mario, he's a super duper guy. Ah, Mario, he's a super duper guy. Ah, you were pressed in another castle. You know who to call. Oh my god, wait, go to YouTube. Actually, I can't, this is not copyrighted. I can play this one. Go back to my YouTube stream. Come here. Come here, people. Mario is a super duper guy. Ah, Mario, he's a super duper guy. If your princess is in another, Mario is a super duper guy. Your princess is in another castle. You know who to call. It's Mario. He's a super duper guy. I need to go put stuff in the dog's room. I need to go put stuff in the dog's room. I gotta go do that. Hold on, and then we can watch the Mario. He's a super duper guy. Ah, Mario. I found the video. It's 2 minutes. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Mario, he's a super duper guy.
I'm starting to get the sleepies. That helps. I don't know. I mean, we've all been here for a while. So, probably doesn't matter.
I want to eat my chocolate, and I'm back. I'm back. I have chocolate to eat, and I'm back. And I'm back, and I'm back, and I'm back. I am back, and I have some chocolate to eat, and I'm back.
First, do you like Pokemon?
No, I don't know anything about Pokemon. Everyone always asks me if I like Pokemon. I don't know anything about Pokemon. I know zilch, nothing. Nada, baby, nada. Hi, Randy. Bro, Brutus, this is Darcy. I can't hear ya. What do you mean? Come onto YouTube and watch the video. I'm not gonna tell you guys again. Come onto YouTube and watch the video. Come onto my YouTube stream and watch the video, or all of you are banned. All of you will be banned on Irium. Every one of you. All of you. Everyone will get banned. Immediately. I don't care. Did you guys see the lady that had a sidekick breakdown after an ad on the fridge called her out? What are you talking about? Oh, it's a fan. Guess who's back again? Hi, I'm back. BRUTUS. Hi, Randy. You have a cool name. Hi, Star. Hi, Agent 8. Agent 8. Hi. Dark Enjoyer. The Dark Enjoyer. You enjoy being in the dark? What a freak. What a freak. What a freak. He enjoys being in the darkness. Hi. Well, Chance is not gonna get banned. Zero, are you getting banned? No mic? You're in no mic? That doesn't count as being on the YouTube stream, Clover. I said come back onto the YouTube stream so you can watch the video I'm trying to share with everybody.
I've got YouTube open.
Okay, then you're not gonna get banned. Clover, you wanna get banned? Hi, Chibi Bonzo. Hi, Chibi Bonzo. Chibi Bonzo, are you gonna get banned? Are you getting banned?
I can hear 3 of Brutus.
You hear 3 Brutus. Good. You should hear more than 3 Brutuses. You should hear more than three Bruti. But why? Have you been banners? Have you had banners? Yeah, no, I'm banning everybody. Today's the day where I ban everybody because I'm streaming on YouTube and trying to show everybody a video, and I refuse to open it up on Discord. Oh no, yeah, get over on my YouTube stream. The link's in my on my friggin' Irium profile. Come over here right now. Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna hold y'all to this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna actually use our counter box properly. He's huge, he's large, and he is in charge. And you know what? Everyone is going to be held responsible. Where is this? What are you? What are you under? What are you under, Bossman? What are you under? No, come on. I want you to open up. Open up to me. I want you to be a counter. You know what? I'm opening up a counter right now. Right now. I have it in the corner. I'm gonna know if you're in here. I'm gonna know if you're in here. I'm gonna double check this. Y'all better be hopping onto this thing, because I will know in 2 seconds. I see 3 people. I see 3 of you in here. 3 of you are in here. Where are you? Get over here. Why is it? Did you guys turn it off somehow? Why did it turn off? Why did it turn off? I didn't do that. Why did it turn off? Get over here. No. You guys are not running from this. You guys are not running from this. Where is the counter? You guys turned it off somehow. I don't appreciate that about you. Get back here. 3. See, it's 3. See, Randy subscribed. Okay. Alright, Randy. Randy, you get to live another day. Because you subscribed. You subscribed. So you get to live another day. But you're not counted as a viewer, so what's good? Clover's here. Clover's here. I guess. Clover is here. I guess. Clover is here, apparently. I'm holding y'all to this. There's 3 people here. There's more than... How many people are on Irium? Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 of you in there. 1 of you idiots left. I'm gonna graduate. I'm gonna graduate.
How am I gonna give you stars?
I'm gonna graduate. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna graduate. And it's not gonna be before... It's gonna be before January. Instead of after January, it's gonna be before January. I'm gonna graduate without my IP, and then you'll never see Brutus ever again. That's what you guys have chosen, apparently. I was there, I couldn't comment, though. What do you mean you couldn't comment, though? And he subscribed and then left.
That is wild.
I don't want to land my torch by Bunny Thing Boy and be Bob Bet. Come over here, Claire. Get onto the YouTube stream so that we can watch the video together. I want to show you Mario. He's a super duper guy. Ah! Come watch Mario. He's a super duper guy. If you guys okay, here's the thing. If you guys come onto the YouTube stream, I will drink more sake. I will drink more sake. And your question will then be, Brutus, you were drinking any sake? This entire time I was drinking sake. The entire time I was drinking sake. You guys are nerds. You didn't even notice.
I feel like a drunk Brutus would probably scare me.
A drunk Brutus? It's really hard to get Brutus drunk. You're like, what are you talking about? You're like, what are you talking about? Brutus, can we tell you sound drunk? No, I'm not drunk. I am not drunk at all. You've never heard or seen me drunk. Thank you for the treats. Thank you for the treats on YouTube. Brutus alcohol maxing. Brutus alcohol maxing always. Brutus was an alcoholic when he was little, but now he is not. That's why Brutus can't get drunk. It would be super impossible to get me drunk at this point. It'd be so hard. It'd be so hard. Too much work. I think because I'm old now, my tummy would hurt before I even got close to being actually drunk. I think my tummy would hurt too much and then I would stop because my tummy hurt. Because my tummy hurt. If your princess is in another castle, you know who to call. You're more unhinged and violent. Well, it's because there's more people in here, and I'm not just talking to like 3 people, and I'm getting into the swing of my stream finally 4 hours in. Have you tried 100% alcohol? I have, and it makes your tummy hurt, so I don't drink it. It makes your tummy hurt, so no, I don't drink it. Wow! Wow! Old. You're old. Okay, we're watching the video now. There's 3 of you in here. All the 7 other ones of you on Irium. I'm gonna find you.
Brutus is gonna fight you, tie you down, and make you
Mario. Is in another castle. You know who to call. YouTube can't copyright strike me for this. They can't. There's no way. There's no way this is copywritten. There's no way. There's no way. Mario. Okay, I'm going to drink espresso martini in a tiny glass. I would usually put condensed milk in this, but I don't feel like going to the kitchen and putting condensed milk in this. It's too much work. Old man. I am. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn, child. Get off my fucking lawn, you fucking child. Get off my lawn. Fall, float away, into dust, wither away. You can't take me and make me wither away. I'm too hot for that. You know how hot and pretty and cute and small I am? I look like I'm 16 and I'm 26. I'm not gonna wither anytime soon, but I am old. I'm 18 and a half, not a child. That is a child in my chat. Should we ban the 18-year-olds? No, Mario.
I don't know.
Should we ban the 18-year-olds? Hey guys, let's do a poll. Okay, YouTube people. You get to decide this guy's fate. Right now. Right now. We're gonna decide his fate. Right now. Okay, ready? Let's see. Yes, Mario. Mario is a super duper guy. Comment voting. I'm replacing the counter with... Actually, no. I'm not going to replace the counter. I'm going to replace something else with it.
It's still...
It's in the corner now. I'm going to say, we can do this, though. We can do this. Yeah, I'm gonna replace it with the sushi. The sushi will become our voting. Oh, fucking blow me. Stop asking me stupid questions, please. Comment voting. There we go. Where is gamer sushi? Gamer sushi, gamer sushi, gamer sushi. What the heck? Whoa. Oh, I was like, why is it so big and yet I can't see it? It says right here. Duh. Why are all of you texting me right now? Knock it off. Knock it off. I don't care about you and your ad. I want to know if this person is going to die in 10 minutes. I need to know from my check. Or to throw a table. I was about to throw a table. Oops. What the? Why can't we see it? What is Gamer Sushi? You failed me. You know what? Whatever. We have it up here. We're gonna vote. This is Brutus is gay. We're gonna replace that. We're gonna replace that with should we ban the child? Should we ban child? Should we ban? Why is it? Oh, it's too long. It's too long. Okay, ban child? Question mark. It'll be ban child. Ban child? Question mark, question mark. Yeah. Nuh-uh. Okay. Go. YouTube people, go. Decide the fate of the child. Should we ban the child? Or should we not ban the child? Kill the child? Or should we let the child live? Y'all are lame. You said no. Oh wait, no, somebody said yes. If you want to somebody said yes. Okay, come. You get to decide if the child lives or dies. Who lives, who dies, who tells your story? I was younger than you are now when I was given my first command. You have to put yeah or nuh-uh. You have to type yeah or nuh-uh. Should we ban the child? Oh, guys, wait, no, I don't know. Yeah's winning.
No.
You said yeah. Somebody, I mean, there's enough people saying yeah. They want to ban the child. I don't know. There's 3 people in here, according to.
Clover's cheating.
Clover is not cheating. Clover is dreading. Yeah, we should ban the child. There's 3 of you in here. You guys, I just put the counter back onto the stream. If you want to defend yourself, child, come onto YouTube and tell me if you want to die or not. Like, I'm not asking you to do anything crazy besides defend yourself. If you don't want to die, then come onto the stream and tell me that you don't want to die. Otherwise, you're going to be murked in cold blood. I am not a minor, though. Don't phrase it like that. Damn it, that's fine. Go defend yourself, child. I will not count your vote, by the way, if you're not subscribed. How do I get there? Go onto my Irium profile and click YouTube, and you'll see that I'm live. And then you can come in here and defend yourself. Also, Clover, I'm assuming it was you who didn't like the stream. Like the stream, or you're dead to me. Also.
No, that might be. I don't know how.
Well, you just like it like a normal YouTube video. Cruel bastard. I am a cruel bastard. You will die. You will either come off of Irium and come in here, or you will die. Yeah. He was spamming yeah. Wow.
I have fun.
Oh, by chance. Y'all just spamming, yeah. Damn, you guys really want this kid to die. It's crazy. No one has typed nuh-uh, not once. Well, somebody typed it once, and that's it. But no one else has typed it, so like, now they're gonna die.
Yuri has been trying to counter it, but it is not working.
Ziri is not spamming. Ziri is not spamming. Say they don't die, yeah. I say they don't die. You say they don't die, but everybody else said they die. Everyone else said to kill the infidel. No, y'all are just like the wolves. Y'all are just like, leave this child to the wolves. It don't matter. Mappy, do you want the child to die? Do you want the child to die? Clover really wants this child to not be here, because they're spamming yeah like a lot. You guys have completely buried Ziri's nuh-uh. It's been completely buried. Wow, that sucks. Clear, I'm so sorry, but I think we gotta ban you. I think I gotta ban you. I think I gotta ban you. Should I ban? No! Well, Mappy, then go on to my YouTube stream and vote. We have a vote going on. It's on the stream. It's on the screen right now. If you type nuh-uh, I have my alt spam, yeah, when he blocks me after sending too many texts in a row. That's so funny. Is it banned you from typing? That's so funny. How do I comment on YouTube? Go to the comments. There's a comment section. If you go to the YouTube video, the live stream, you can just comment and defend yourself. Unless you don't want to. Unless you don't want to. Unless you want to be murdered on stream. Unless you want to be banned. Murder the child. Ban the child. Ban the child. Ban the child. Milk! I love milk. Milk is one of my favorite treats. I love milk. Milk is my favorite. I love milk. Milk is delicious. It's so good. It's one of my favorite desserts. I drink it all the time. I have so much milk in my house. We bought like 6 cartons of milk and I've already drank 3. I love milk. Yummy, I like strawberry milk. Strawberry milk is my favorite, I think. Chocolate is my second favorite, but I love milk. Coffee milk is also pretty good. We're gonna do a milk ranking stream at some point. How about we get 1,000 milk cartons and then also reach 500 subscribers on YouTube and I'll do a milk ranking stream. Something like that. Some sort of insane landmark. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yes. We have a bunch of milks that we have on a list already.
But you definitely have strawberry milk.
Strawberry milk is of course in there. But there's a difference between strawberry powder and like fresh milk made from strawberries. There's a difference. There's a difference. There's 100% a difference in flavor and taste. They must be ranked differently. I can't find the comments. What do you mean you can't find the comments? Clover, help them find the comments. Clover, tell them how to find the comments, or you get banned. Okay, wait. I'm gonna switch the question. So pay attention, Clover. Pay attention, Clover. I'm gonna switch the question. So pay attention. You are going to need to pay attention, Clover. 94% said ban the child. Okay. Here is the news stream. Oh, I'll change it. Hold up. I'll change it so that it's easier to answer. I'll put yeah or no. Oh wait. I'll do it even better, actually. I'll make it so that it's even more good and shit. Hold on. I'll make it so it's like super uber good. Okay, we'll make this even better. I'm gonna make this so good that no matter what you say, you won't be able to be mad at me. On the live, it's weird. What do you mean on the live, it's weird? Everybody else is doing it. You're the one not doing it. You're the only one not able to do it. Everybody else is doing it. Trying to tell me that if everybody jumped off a bridge, you wouldn't do it? That's crazy. Crazy work. Crazy work. Okay. Now we're going to run the stream. Should we ban Clover? Should we ban Clover? Should we ban him? I don't know, guys. Maybe we should ban Clover. Maybe we should ban Clover. Yeah. Oh, no. Everyone wants to ban Clover. Nar. If you don't type no correctly, then we're going to have to ban Clover. Should we ban Clover from the stream? Should we ban Clover from talking to me, period? Should we just ban Clover altogether from everything? Should we ban him from Discord? Where should we ban him? Where should we ban him? No? Oh, there's one no. Yeah, there's a couple of yeahs in there. There's a few no's. I don't know, guys. Maybe Clover's getting banned. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no. Clover's not defending himself. He's letting you guys decide this. He's letting you guys decide. Oh, wait, no, the no's are coming in. The no's are winning. Yeah. Damn. Please, no. You don't want me to ban Clover? I'll ban Clover. Yes is winning. I don't know, guys. Please. The yes is winning. I don't know. Oh, wait, no is coming in strong. No is coming in strong suddenly. Oh, maybe no is gonna win. No. Clover has yet to defend himself. He has yet to try to fight this. He's like okay with getting banned. Is he gonna get banned? Is he gonna get banned? Is he gonna get banned? Are you gonna get banned? I'm gonna let the Kahoot music run one more time, and when the Kahoot music goes to gray, then I'm gonna close the vote. I'm gonna block it so I can't see it. I'm gonna block it so that I can't see it, and then I'm gonna turn it off when I hear the Kahoot music pause. You wanna get banned, Clover? What do you mean, yes? Yeah, you wanna get banned? Why are you saying yes?
Why is Clover trying to get himself banned?
I don't know. He wants to get banned. He wants to be banned, apparently. He's saying, yeah, ban me. He's saying, ban me, 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 ban me. The Kahoot music's almost done. We'll see. I'm gonna turn it off in like 2 seconds. We're gonna let this rock until the Kahoot music pauses again, and then I'm gonna turn it off. Clover, you really want to get banned, huh? Oh, that means it's done. Oh. Clover can't. No, Clover's not getting banned. 54% said no. 54% said no. Just barely above half said nah, don't ban him. Don't ban him. Don't ban him. Shit. What do you mean, shit? Yes. What do you mean? You wanted him to get banned? You guys are so mean. You guys are so mean. So miserable. Such miserable creatures. Such miserable creatures of the night. Miserable creatures of the night. Miserable creatures of the night. Okay, we're gonna pause this, and then I'm going to look up. What am I looking up? I know what I'm looking up now. I'm gonna look up 1900s Wizard of Oz. Am I allowed to scroll on here? Am I not given that freedom? I'm not given that freedom. Whatever. I will do it the old-fashioned way. On a magic night, when the way you feel is a mystery. I succeed. Yeah, you didn't get Clover banned, but at what cost? He wanted to be banned. No freedom for ban happy bunny. I'm not usually ban happy. I just think it's funny. Today I think it's funny. Today I think it's hilarious. Usually I'm like, whatever about banning people, but like today I think it's funny. To ban people for no reason is funny. To ban Clover because Clover breathed wrong, funny. 1900s. Oz. Movie? It's movie. There's a magic night when the way you feel is a mystery. It will be revealed. Could be an angel from up above.
Oh wow.
What?
There's actually a really good Pokemon monkey.
A Pokemon thing? I don't know anything about Pokemon. And a magic night when the way you feel is a mystery, it will be revealed. Found it. I found the one from 1910 that I was looking for. I found the exact thing I was looking for because I am a vintage media nerd. And of course, I know what I'm looking for. I just didn't know the date. Usually, I know the date. I did not know the year. I did, though. For this one, I found it. And the way you feel is a mystery, it will be revealed. Could be an angel from up above, with a star of summer suns. We're going to watch the 1900s Wizard of Oz. Ain't no way this is copyrighted. There's just no way this is owned by the government. The government can't possibly own this. This is so old, it has to be in the public domain. And if somebody tries to claim it, I'm gonna be so livid. This film did terribly at the box office. I want to say that now, that it did badly at the time, and it probably is gonna do bad now. Wait, what am I... Hello?
Hello?
What the heck?
Leslie.
Oh, there it is. Bye. Bye, Clear. See you later. Goodbye. Okay, we don't need the counter anymore. I see how many people are here. I want to play the old 1900s Wizard of Oz movie. And we shall, because I want to watch it. Bye. 6K stars. Thank you for 6,000 stars. That's actually pretty low for us. Usually we have more than that. This is a very low number for us. Chance, why am I echoing? Oh, and there it goes. Oh, no, it's back. What if I don't want to watch this? Well, then that sounds like a you problem, Clover, because I want to watch it. I like old silent movies. What are you talking about? Clover, you're so lame. Why are you feeling so lame? Why are you so lame?
Are you still echoing?
Nope. Oh, Zeri's still here. Zeri, Clover's being a lame child who doesn't want to watch old silent movies and make me happy. He wants to watch, like, Skippity Toilet or something stupid, and I don't want to watch that. That's boring and stupid and dumb. Jail? I don't belong in jail. You belong in jail for wanting to watch dumb, stupid, modern brain rot. I like watching old school modern brain rot. I like watching old school modern brain rot. I like watching old school modern brain rot. I like looking at it. I like looking at all the old creepy stuff. Hey, Black Hollow. Halo? Clover's being a lame child, and he doesn't want to watch old black and white movies that make me happy. He tried to put me in jail over it like a nerd. Clover, you're trying to tell me that you're not into this weird donkey horse man? Mamba the witch asserts her power over the Wizard of Oz. Ooh, Mamba? That's not her name. Her name is Mombi. What are you talking about? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I wasn't gonna play this and then we just sit and watch it. I was gonna read over this. That was what I was gonna do. What am I even talking about? I was gonna use the piano music in the background. Okay. I'm gonna put the volume right here. Okay. We're not gonna watch this, Clover. Lucky for you. We're gonna read book time. We're gonna do book time now. Okay? We're gonna do book time. Where's my book? We are going to read The Marvelous Land of Oz, as we do every night. As we do every night. We were on the book with the Wogglebug. The evil little annoying Wogglebug. The Magnificent Pumpkinhead. No, we're past that chapter. Okay, we are going to pull up... Where am I? Yes, Mr. H.M. Wogglebug, T.E. I have a wonderful story time, Brutus. I really gotta go to ready to do my collab tonight. No worries. We are going to read a chapter, and then I think I'm gonna go because it's been 5 hours. And that'll be the end of it. Then we'll call it there. I have to find the chapter we were on now. But I don't remember what chapter. I know we were after the Woggle Book. Sounds good. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. A highly magnified history. We read that chapter. It was after this one, I'm pretty positive. When they yell at the Wogglebug because he's being very obnoxious. And they're like, maybe you should, like, shut up. Oh no, we read Old Mommy and Dollars and Witchcraft. It's after this, I'm assuming? How many chapters did we read? I don't know how many chapters we read last time. I have to find the chapter. I found it. Okay, I found it. Alright, Chance, it's time for you to skedaddle, or for me to skedaddle off Discord, because we are going to read, and I actually don't need anybody talking in the background of that. So I shall leave Discord now. Okay, we're leaving Discord, we're gonna lock in for book club.
I'll see you later.
Bye!
Bye.
Bye! Okay, I'm gonna get off of Discord. Did I do it? Okay, I did it. Okay, we're off Discord, and we are going to read our chapters for the evening. Hooray. I am going to... What are we doing? I don't want this like this. Get out of here. We're going to read our book club for the evening, and... Because Clover apparently doesn't like the keys I'm jingling. I don't know how to help him. Clover, you prefer that? You prefer the audio only? Here's the music to it. You can't see it, but you can hear the music. Because you apparently hate looking at old film, because you're a little baby. We shall start reading our chapter for the night, and then I'm going to go to bed. Or I could just skip the book tonight, and we could do outros, because it's been 5 hours. And I haven't really eaten at all today. I've been picking at food, but I haven't actually been eating. So, you guys tell me, do you want to hear book club, or am I going to bed? Straight as bedtime. Your sudden silence is magnificent, and yet so unhelpful. Bedtime? Okay, bedtime. According to Clover, it's just straight up bedtime. So that means I'm doing my outros, and it's time for us to go to bed. Alright, I shall do my outros. Alright, guys. Time for me to do my outros. I shall say goodnight to all of you. We've had many people come in and out today, so I can't say goodbye to everybody, but I shall say goodbye to most people. Goodbye, Clover. Goodbye, anybody who's still on the YouTube. Goodbye, all the people on Arium, including Chance. Thank you for being co-host with me. You were a good sport about getting picked on a little bit. Goodbye, Mappy. And who's our little friend here? Is that still Clear Blue? No, that's Black Halo. Good night, good night, good night. Okay, time for me outros. Okay, good night. I love you. Because you should hear I love you at least once every single day. If you haven't heard I love you again today, I shall say it to you as I say to you every day. I love you, because hearing it is good for the spirit, good for the heart, and good for morale. Also remember to please drink water, please eat food. I know eating can be really difficult. You don't know sometimes if you should eat more or eat less, but you should always eat. Don't punish your vessel, it's not trying to punish you. Also remember to take your medication as prescribed. I know you might not think you need it, but you definitely do. If you didn't need it, you wouldn't have been prescribed it. Also remember to be kind, be gentle with yourself, and also remember that you tried your best today. You showed up, and you should be very, very proud of yourself. Thank you so much for spending time with me, and remember the mice from the True World Order. Don't ask what that means, I'll never explain. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Goodbye.